What's up? Hey, Wandering Jade, Spheromancer. Shit thumbnail, the eyebrows aren't blue. I was actually streaming myself in on the Discord server last night, photoshopping the thumbnail. I couldn't get the eyebrows to look good in the Photoshop, so I kept my eyebrows brown. I couldn't get them to like look good blue. Uncanny eyebrows. It looked much worse if you guys were in the Discord stream last night. It looks a lot worse. But what's up, everybody? Welcome. We are back at another Sonic Adventure stream. This time taking on the Anonymous Coder. I believe that is the official title of the game. Because it's a new release, and you know me and new releases. A big fan. Smurf cosplay? No, I'm trying to cosplay the dude, the main character guy. I think his name's Pollen. I don't know. I'm going into this game completely blind. So I only know the absolute minimum, as we have with every single side adventure as we go into it. But I've like seen the main character's sprite when the game got announced. He's got that. I photoshopped the color of my headphones. To matches, and I'm wearing a yellow hoodie like he is. Six minutes late? Actually, you're only like 3. I was also a couple minutes late. I'm currently chilling out my stream links, and we're waiting a couple minutes before we get started, as we always do, so bear with me here. I gotta shill the stream. And wait, and let people join, you know, so people like vibing who are always late can make it to the stream on time. Hey, Taku, what's up, man? Be on time. True, true. Is there actual coding in the game? I know everyone keeps making coding jokes and references, but I don't know if there's actually coding. Hey, what's up, Nix? Welcome to the stream. Don't mind me typing up a storm here, by the way, as we wait for people. Oh wait, I still have to... Hey, what's up, Kyler? can't at Vibin for some reason. Do not know why. He's blocked you. Is this a good spot for my webcam? I guess I'll see in a second. Hey, what's up, Spheromancer? You're playing with the dub? I think what we're gonna do is just play with the sub, but we'll lower the volume of the sub because I'm gonna read all of the voice lines. It'll be the Cubai dub. We should add Chris to join. I would love it if he came back, but he didn't come back for the Chaos Child streams, so I don't think he will be back for the Anonymous Code streams. There are a few things that aren't subbed. What does that mean? I heard some of the games should require a bit of the dub. I mean, everything requires the dub, am I right, boys? Dub? More like W. Alright, I'm almost done showing the stream, so I can chat with everybody. Okay, then we'll just do the sub for Chapter 1, and then we'll switch over to dub. I feel a bit awkward in the visual novel if, like, there's an English dub for the voice lines, because then it's like, I don't read, you know what I mean? With all of the other science adventure games, it's been fine that I read the lines, because, you can't understand the audio anyway, because you can't hear what the characters are saying. But if you can understand what the characters are saying, it's a bit weird for me to, like, repeat what they said after. You know what I mean? Alright. The stream. I coded very hard yesterday. Nice. Good for you. I played with the dub. I know a lot of the dub voice actors, and they're all pretty good, so that's not a huge surprise. Rare dub win? Don't be crazy. You're welcome to join the based dub enjoyers community at any time. Hey, Sai. You need help? Well, there's probably not much I can do to provide you with assistance, but, I'll do my best. What do you need help with? Who's all going to have blind reactions with me during this stream? You're on the brink of giving up. Giving up what? Vibin'? Nice. This will be, I think I said it already, but, an entirely blind experience for me. The only thing I know is, kind of what the main character looks like. I know he's got that yellow hoodie, and I know his name's Pollen, and I know there is a girl that wears a cat costume. And that's it. You're gonna give up on everything? I think it's a little early in the game for you to give up on everything, man. You're still young. I wouldn't worry about anything going on too much, man. Just don't take it as serious. Not sure if I'll keep it blind for chapter 1 or more. Go for it. Duckcha, you'll upload this, right? It's 2 a.m. here. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I will be uploading the VOD. The VOD will still be up on the channel. I leave up all my VODs, so you can even still to this day watch my Steins Gate playthrough, my Chaos Head Noah playthrough, Chaos Child, Steins Gate 0, Steins Gate My Darling's Embrace, all the science adventure visual novels that I've done on this channel. You can still watch all of those playthroughs, and you'll be able to watch this one later. You aren't the only one that's in a very different time zone from me that watches the stream, so just subscribe and smash the bell button, and, and you'll be able to see all the VODs. Alright, have we waited long enough for the crew to assemble? The squad to get here? Yeah. I think we have. Is there really anything I need to change in the... Oh, do you think the game will give me help? Have you done the Reddit meme? I did post a meme on Reddit to hopefully, draw some more people here. Hey, what's up, Zero? What's this game? It's a game based on the life of the hacker from 4chan known as Anonymous. Text display speed. I don't want the text to show up fast. Auto mode speed? No. Text skip setting. What does this mean? When synced, text display will match the voice regardless of the text display speed setting. No. How do I configure the other stuff? Oh, there we go. Master voice language. Voice volume, we're going to turn down a little bit. So for those of you who haven't watched one of my other side adventure playthroughs before, it doesn't seem like many of you. I think most of you are all returning viewers here. But for those of you who don't know, I read a bunch of the voice lines. So for the most part, anyone that, you're going to hear me do most of the voice lines. But for moments where the voice actors get very emotional and such, if they like start yelling, you will hear like the actual voice actors' screams and things like that, because I live in an apartment complex and I'm not going to scream at 9 o'clock at night in the middle of my apartment. So there we go. Play voice when advancing text. I mean, I don't really just plan on skipping the, What does this mean? Others, min-max. What? Others? Interesting. Shall we begin the hacking? I should have bought some, like, hacker glasses before I started the stream and then wore them the whole time. What's the name for the game? I still miss the Noids. Is there gonna be a Noids reference? Jesus, I can't fucking read that. That text is so small. The fact that you've arrived here, rather to this save point, at this moment in your life is nothing short of a miracle. It delights me to no end. Step through the stage's curtain. Rip off the mask of the wizard who pulls the strings. Close the loop. Hack into God. Oh my god. Let's hack God, boys. What does it say? Load? Load my non-existent save file. Oh my god, there's actual animation. What's happening here? Is this the intro? Cutscene? Hold on, Momo! Operator A. An exciting character. Audio is very low. Like the music is or the voices? Because I turned down the voices. The voices should be low. All of it? How about now? I just upped it by like 10%. Are we vibing now? Operator A. Make sure to read carefully because backlog isn't available at many scenes. Why? Have we downgraded visual novels as we progress? Removing features? Previous side adventure novels, pay to win? Bravo 1! Establish contact with the target at Minam-Madai intersection in 12 seconds. 88% chance they'll turn right onto the road ahead of it. Bravo 1, once you confirm the right turn, proceed 60 meters south. Is this where they hack God? Is this where the anonymous hacker resides? This is Bravo 1. Copy that. Target is taking the right turn, heading south. Intercept target again in 11 seconds. What happens if he waits 1 second too long? Let's see. The dialogue is actually quite quiet. I mean, I didn't really use backlog too often, I don't feel like. Unless we, like, caught something really weird. Problem 1 will die miserably if he waits 1 second too long. Or if he engages a second too early. He'll get counter-hacked. It's just like Tron. Target is turned right again. Oh wait, no, this is Operator A is a woman. Okay. Target is turned right again. They're now passing the residential area and heading towards Loop 7. Where's Alpha 2? Heading south on Loop 7. They'll pass the central line in about 10 seconds. Get them to the Honan police box. Fast, Bravo 1. Remain on standby. We can't make fun of the translations now? Oh, yeah, that's true. We can't make fun of the translations without backlog. That's mostly what we use them for. I assume this game's translation is probably fine. The target will reach Honan intersection in 20... Oh, wait, this is the woman still. In 28 seconds. Probability of them heading straight is at 61%. 24% chance they'll take a left turn. Why even mention the percentage that they would take a left turn if it's, like, basically irrelevant? What percentage is left? I mean, there's a 15% chance they'll take a right, then. Operator A leaving out valuable information. Leaving Bravo 1 completely in the dark. Wait, why is it Bravo 1 and Alpha 2? When you think about it? Because Alpha's first, so shouldn't it be Alpha 1 and Bravo 2? Really makes you think, doesn't it? Really makes you think. Is 15% going straight? No, 15% is them going right. Because it's the probability of the target is going straight is 61%. 24% chance they'll take a left. Which means there's a 15% chance they'll go right. I went to school. I did math. Where is Beta anyway? Beta isn't a military call sign, because I assume this is a government or military group. So if they're using Alpha and Bravo, they're doing military call signs. I know that because I played Call of Duty. I feel like all of this, like, text about, like, these specific statistics and stuff, the probability of them heading straight 61%, I really should have gotten some hacker glasses. I need to buy, like, some sports glasses to wear over my eyes during the stream. This is Alpha 2. We'll need 60 seconds. What's the status on the mobile connection to the Graper? No success yet. Target's changing their address manually every second. They're rerouting the code. They're everywhere all at once. I think they're using ExpressVPN. I wish I had if I had a sponsorship to a VPN, if I was successful enough of a YouTuber, it would be great. They're using Nord! We can't track them! They're constantly changing their VPN! If you want to be like the targeted anonymous code, check the link in the description below for my Nord... Anyway. Maybe one day I'll become a big enough YouTuber. Maybe one day. Then I can have the perfect segues. You see, advertisers? You see the potential of this channel? You see how smoothly I could integrate these advertisements into gameplay and live streams? Just think about that. My numbers might be small, but I got some wit. Keep trying until you get through. Oh my god, there's so many characters and not a single character sprite. This is Rhino Leader, Alpha 2. Fire warning shots. Doesn't matter if you can't see the target. Oh my god. This is a residential area, are you sure? Okay, so we know these aren't American forces tracking somebody down. I am. I'll take responsibility. See, they always say that. They always say, I'll take responsibility. But if you fire the shots, it's still your fault. Hey, Alpha. Yeah, we're having fun. We're just hacking God. It's kind of NBD at this point, so... Thanks for stopping by, though. Roger that, Alpha 2. Do as instructed. This is Alpha 2, firing warning shots. Bang, bang! Those are a lot of fucking... That's covering fire. Those aren't warning shots, bro. What is that? That's covering fire. Warning shots are like bang, bang. Dude unloaded his clip. The target will reach the Honan intersection in 6, 3, 2, 1. Left turn. They're heading south down Loop 7. Is Alpha 2 Alpha Oblivion? That's true. I didn't know he had a guest role in this game. Bravo 3? Operator B? There's so many characters in this game. My god. Bravo 3 has assumed position on Koshu Kaido. Operator C. Honestly, is this the most amount of characters ever in a sci adventure visual novel? MobCon successful. It's Comic-Con for mobsters. I had a great time. The Godfather was there. We've infiltrated the target system. Good. Bring him to a stop. Roger. That's check. Oh my god, that is the perfect slide up your glasses in an anime moment. Does Anonymous Code have an anime? Because that would be the perfect moment, right? That's checkmate. We got him, boys. What is it? The target stopped at the center of O'Hara intersection. We haven't used the MobCon to hack them yet. What? Did they know we were coming? Bakana! Dot, dot, dot. Remember the, first, 30 seconds of the game that was animated? That was cool. I thought we were about to have animation, and then it stopped. The intersection was surrounded by multiple armored vehicles. Helicopters circled overhead, but made no attempt to land. A short time later, another armored vehicle pulled into the intersection from Nakano. While the other vehicles kept their distance, this one came right up to the Great. That's right. Stand by at high altitude. Don't come down. We don't know what they're up to. Yes, disregard what Oranos says. Oranos? Anos. Whatever. Ouroboros. While relaying some orders through an old-fashioned transceiver, a burly soldier stepped out of the vehicle to face down the girl and the boy. I like that he looks like this future soldier. And he's just going up against some kid in a hoodie and a girl in a cat costume. Is the music kind of quiet? It shouldn't be. Master Chief, can you stop that twink and his girlfriend cosplaying as a cat? You switched to English? God damn it. Why does it say press A to confirm if A can just switches it? That's not confirming my settings. 0 out of 10. No. Are the character sprites, modeled? What was that? They moved. Also, they have Uncanny Valley eye blinks. Because their eyes are not... If you look, their eyes don't... There's not an eyelid closing over the eye, you can see, like, the eyes are getting smushed. If you look, like, the eyes are getting smushed to, like, give the appearance of blinking. Did you notice that? That's weirding me out a lot. Because it's not an eyelid. That's really funny. Oh, so they're all like VTuber models, right? That's kind of cool. I like that art style. With how they move. You stop by yourself. Smart move. Yeah, I like that they have movement. It's better than just like a 2D sprite that doesn't move at all. Don't put up a front. I know you're relieved. Am I right? Getting your ass handed to you by a little punk like me must have done a number on your pride as a soldier. Sorry, I'm no script kiddie. Hand her over. She's not your property. She's my kitty, and I'm not letting her go. I said hand her over. How about you offer something in return? Sweeten the deal and I might say yes. A gunshot rang out. The soldier had shot the rear wheel of the Graper with his handgun. I forgot the actual thing they used to animate the 2D sprites, like in this game. I mean, I wasn't making a joke. I legitimately... It's probably the same thing that VTubers use, right? I don't know if I've seen another game that uses this kind of style. Of course, I don't typically play a lot of games in this arena. Or genre, I should say. The damage was done. With its superconductive motor out of commission, the Graper wasn't going anywhere. You jackass. The army better pay you enough to cover the repair bill. Despite losing his means of escape, the boy was unfazed. In fact, he glared at the soldier more intensely than before. You don't seem to understand your situation. You have two options. Spend your life in jail, or die. We'll write it off as an accident. Pick one. Neither of those seemed like great options, but I'm not gonna lie. If I was to pick between the two, I mean, I'd rather be dead than just sit in jail for the rest of my life. That sounds awful. I don't vibe with either. Pollen is totally a VTuber. Yeah, I just don't vibe that. I'm not picking up that vibe. I'm not a go to jail kind of viber, you know what I mean? Your future is in my hands. There for a second. Really? And those huge transhuman paws you got there? What is that? What? Did Pollen just throw a slur out there casually? What? Give me your answer. Don't underestimate me. Listen up. In exactly 51 seconds, that transceiver you got hanging there is gonna go off. What? You're gonna get an order to retreat, and your captain's authority won't mean shit, because that order's coming straight from the government. You set the stream to 240p? Yeah, the stream will look rough if you have it set to 240p, but you can set my stream up to a beautiful quality of 144p. We stream in HD here, although I'm streaming a Switch copy, so I don't think it's at 144p, but my webcam is. You're welcome. While you're all shook up, I'll take Momo and run. You'll come chasing after us, of course. But you won't get far, because a passing car is gonna knock you flat on the road. I'm already 6 steps ahead of you, soldier boy. I know exactly what's gonna happen. All according to Kakaiku. That's the future I want. XD. What kind of shit is that? Retreat order in 51 seconds? A car hitting me? You cracked me up. I'll give you that. But that's enough. That's 51 seconds. Answer it, army guy. Oh, it's like he... I almost caught it. I said soldier boy. He said army guy. Same thing. Hey, Pletch. Bye, Pletch. You turned your swag on? I have, in fact, never turned my swag off, Devin. Since the first time I heard that song. I have been swagged out ever since. Once I knew it was just a switch, I never stopped. I never bothered to turn it back off, you know what I mean? This is Rhino Leader. Captain, we're ordered to retreat. What? Nani? Our politicians higher up. That seems like a weird way to phrase that. I mean, I guess that's correct, though. Our politicians higher up the food chain chickened out. Seems they favor the status quo. But the target's right here. You're the ones who turned this chase into a shit show. That's your own fault, losers. Alright then, peace. So is it like switch between VTuber and manga styles? Thud. Oh, you can't escape me. Shit! Oh, the car didn't hit him. The car door opened, and the man inside called out to the boy. Get in! Hey, you're late, Oz. Oh. With the dazed girl slouched beside him, the boy leapt into the retro car. Hit the gas! Is there a way to hide the text box on the Switch, or no? Because this looks like it would be good for, go to help in the menu. Oh, there's a hacking trigger! Yeah, hide UI. Oh, that's weird. It, like, if you hide the UI, it, like, pauses the background animation. Did you see that? Interesting. That, like, just pauses the game. Gotta remember, I gotta take screenshots for thumbnails, because, as per usual with these side adventure novels, I don't like to Google, like, pictures of the characters, because I don't like to get spoiled on stuff, and for whatever reason, you don't get access to the library of the game until, after you beat it. I really don't know why. It actually happened! Although... why is all this happening anyway? Oh no. Oh no, is it the opening song or thing? Is it the opening trailer music? The golden ratio. Oh, it looks like this is like some rant. Never mind, it's not the music intro. We gotta skip those. Familiar scenery demonstrates the apparent chaos of this world. Chaos reference, oh my god. But Fibonacci was correct all along. Sunflower, a snail's shell, swirling clouds in the sky, ocean currents, and even a galaxy. Hey, Hunter Stalker. They all follow the exact same principle. Everything is an aggregate of numerical sequences. That includes animals, and of course humans. I have to say, God must be an unparalleled mathematician. There is no me as a physical entity in this world. I only exist in your perception. Let me prove that to you. Enough talking. Let me get to it. The music's free to use, I can assure you. The music might be free, but the visuals during the, a music video by Mages is not free. It'll cost me my fucking balls. Mages will hunt me down to the ends of the earth. They're rounding up streamers in camps now. Didn't you see? I'm operating outside the law currently. But that's right, my fellow gamers. I am willing to stream this game anyway to bring this to the people. No matter what. They can't silence me. Cross Yumikawa. This dude looks like kind of fucked up. Got a lot of cuts on his neck. Rough life. Pollen, where are you now? Right in front of the building. 3rd floor, right? Yeah, a cafe called Incarnation. I had no idea there was a place like this so close to Symphony. If things get hot, just turn and run. Did we go back in time, or is this like before he was in the car chase, or is this at like post-car chase? Kumai for president of the visual novel community. That's right. If I am president, we can all play visual novels again. Without fear of being jailed. Without fear of repercussions from disastrous studios like Mages. To support you in jail, thank you. I expect hashtag FreeCubeI to be trending within the fortnight. Gotcha. Bro, why the hell did we take this job anyway? There's gotta be others, right? From people who actually needed help? Because this is exactly the kind of job us white hats take. White hats? Is that a KKK reference? Did you hear about the guy in Japan who got 2 years in prison for streaming Mage's visual novels? Yeah. Did you see the guy that was arrested for streaming? Yeah, that's why I was giving my speech. That was my whole speech, was based on that incident that I just gave, my presidential campaign speech. That's what that was in reference to. That's why I said, worry not, gamers. I will bring the games to the people. I'm here for you. You've done this plenty of times before, haven't you? Yeah, and I've had enough of them. I want to quit this whole thing. I'm not a hacker because I want to be. Save that for when you got the skills to back it up. Yeah. He had a point. I wasn't some elite hacker. Pollen confirmed to not be a Daru. SMH. I can't believe this. But whatever. I'd taken the job, so I was gonna do it. I had to make a living one way or another. I looked back at the building. Hey. Seems like the 4th floor is empty. You think that's a coincidence? I'm gonna fuck with the audio one more time. Skill issue below Daru. Imagine getting ratioed by Daru. Rough life. Seems sus to me. Damn. Among Us. Am I right, boys? That's another gamer reference. I'm sure everyone's already screenshotted this, but I might as well add to it, right? His name is Pollen, like the stuff on flowers. Yeah, I guess. If you really want to get deep about it, I suppose that is accurate. I guess it's technically with an O, so I don't know if it being with an O makes it different. But it's pronounced like that, yes. Yeah, something's off. Looks like we know where to try if the 3rd floor comes up empty. If I'm right about this, you're treating me to some donuts. Bro, I want donuts so bad. Donuts are always good. I also think it's kind of weird that they just have him, like, in a little bubble up there, instead of, like, on the screen. I don't want to just stare at this door entryway. Singular. No more. 2, plural. 1 cinnamon sugar and 1 old-fashioned. What? Oh my god. What kind of donuts do you guys like? What is your favorite donut? Personally, I like the Long John donuts the most. The ones that are like rectangle shaped and they have the custard inside. Those are my favorite. You can tell these guys are also not American now because they want the plain donuts. No one in America is asking for an old-fashioned blank donut. I want my donuts with filling, you know what I mean? I'm trying to fill the donuts. Chocolate cake? Oh, you don't like donuts? You just want cake? 2 people for glazed donuts? Really? I mean, I'll eat glazed donuts, but that's just because I'm an American. I would not prefer them. Plain donuts, clear? Oh yeah, Nyx isn't American. That's right. I've never had a donut! What? You've never had the greatest breakfast food of all time? See, I guess I just have a sweet tooth. There's another person for glazed. I like the donuts with all the accoutrements. I like the donuts stuffed with stuff. I like jelly donuts. I like the custard-filled donuts. I like the donuts with, like, cream inside. I guess I'm also a big fan of, except they're really messy. I like the powdered sugar donuts as well, but only if I'm going to be eating them alone. Just because, like, I don't want to eat the powdered donuts in public, because then you just get it all over yourself. People actually have donuts as breakfast. We had this debate during the Chaos Child streams, didn't we? My fellow Americans are, like, not in chat right now. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I didn't think Kyler was still here, but yes. I knew Kyler would have my back. Donuts are primarily breakfast food. Yeah. Donuts are are pretty strictly breakfast. Or like I guess, midday snack sometimes. Donuts are really important. True. True and based. If I ever go to the US, I'll eat a donut. Are there not donuts in your country? Like, period? Are they that unpopular where you're from, Spiromancer? There's no, like... You guys don't have, like, a Dunkin' Donuts or something? Because donuts are also... Well, I mean, they're cheap in the US. I don't know if they're cheap elsewhere. Oh, you're also an American, Jade? Then you agree donuts are for breakfast too, yes? There are like some in supermarkets, but those are probably shit. I think there are probably some that are fine in supermarkets. Depending on the supermarket, I guess. If you get them fresh, it's really hard to fuck up a donut. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you gotta be really... Since pancakes are breakfast? Who the hell eats pancakes for breakfast? What do you mean? I also eat pancakes for breakfast all the time. Do you eat pancakes at another time? I gotta say, for me, breakfasts are my favorite food group. It takes me everything to not eat, like, breakfast for every meal of the day, you know? Oh. I see. Yeah, Nix. We have healthy things for breakfast, like, besides donuts, we have oatmeal and sausage. And some good old pork and beans. Breakfast needs to be toast. That's it? Bro, you need some donuts in your life. You need some donuts in your life. Do you put stuff on the toast at least, Spiromancer? Hang on 1 second. Just butter? Just butter? Other countries are so healthy. I didn't even, like, mention butter just because I assumed that was, like, the standard. You put the butter on the toast, and then you put the stuff on it. You gotta really just pump out as much, like, cholesterol in your breakfast meal as possible, you know what I mean? You slather that with butter. Butter and peanut butter simultaneously. I mean, I usually, if I have toast, I put butter and then, like, jelly on it. I sometimes eat noodles for breakfast. What? I would never. You could never catch me eating noodles for breakfast. Like, what kind of noodles? I can't even think of, like, a breakfast noodle meal. Glonox? Is that how I say your name? I probably just butchered it. So feel free to correct me in chat, but welcome to the stream. I want to buy and plan to play AC, but the price is too much. Well, I have great news for you, my friend. I'll be streaming through the game on this channel. And if you're willing to deal with my sometimes off-topic commentary, you can get the full story of Anonymous Code for free on my channel. If you just smash that subscribe button, we can hack God together, bro. I'm sorry. There's people who eat noodles for every meal. Is that possible? Have you ever tried toast with cookie butter? Probably at some point. That sounds really good. Mage is slowly watching. I already told you, it doesn't matter. I'm bringing the game to the people. Regardless of what Mages says. They can't silence us! They will never stop gamers. There's no soup in the noodles? It's like something dry. What? You can have noodles dry? What? That's so weird. Just make sure to never move to Japan. Yeah, I don't even have a passport, so I have no plans. I know now that after I've streamed like half of the Psy Adventure games, I know now that I'm a wanted fugitive in Japan, so I'll never touch down on Japanese soil. Don't worry. I've streamed far too many JRPGs. I've streamed a singular Yakuza game. I've streamed half of the Psy Adventure games. I am absolutely a wanted fugitive in Japan. I can't go. Never. I will never land in Japan. It's too late for me. What's this news thing that's going on across the top? G26 Summit, SA4D network set to be disposed of in 2045. USA disapproves. Is that supposed to be a reference to, like, what chapter we're in the game? Or is that just something constantly scrolling over? You've seen my Darling's Embrace playthrough, and you seem to enjoy it as much as I did. You're still on Phonogram, but I'll try to check out your play on AC as much as I can. Awesome, man. I'll also probably stream Phonogram at some point. An interesting decision of all of my Psy Adventure playthroughs to watch the Darling's Embrace one, but I respect that. I feel like the G26 Summit is an actual real thing, and I know Psy Adventure games like to reference real-life events. What is the G26 Summit? That's a thing, right? Climate Change Conference. United Nations Climate Change Conference. Okay. Skip all mainline, only go for the side content. Respect. The news thing is sometimes important. That's good. Wouldn't want it to ever really be important consistently. Love to miss out on things whenever I can. TBH. Deal. Shall we move on? We went on a tangent enough. Job always goes a little smoother with some bonus incentive on the table. So Pollen can be convinced to do things with the offerings of donuts. I respect that. Yeah, my webcam is being a little finicky here. That's a little bit better. You want to find someone who's only played Dash? I have a feeling you won't ever find someone who's only played Dash. Oh, that Windows Movie Maker transition. Is this like a Dungeons and Dragons? Oh. What? Is this something that happens in the game a lot? So you're supposed to hide the UI frequently? I didn't even mean to do that. You actually can't hide the UI, because I was gonna take a screenshot of this to be used as a, I was gonna take a screenshot of this to use as a potential thumbnail, and then when I tried to hide the UI, it just showed me, like, all the regular dudes. That's disappointing. I was gonna use this as a thumbnail. Lame. I was gonna say, is this like a Dungeons and Dragons themed cafe, but I guess it's just some cafe. I don't really know. The UI is meant to be part of the AR. What AR? Spoiled reality. Whoops. Hi, Liz. The community says the AC translation is by far the best, so probably won't even have a patch from COZ. Yeah, I imagine COZ is going to patch other games first. I thought that I thought that was me switching between realities, but I guess that's actually part of the song. That's kind of weird. So AR is a theme of the game, I guess? Is there a cat man? Well, I guess all of the dudes are actually men. That's a lesson for all of you internet users out there, am I right? The UI, why not use the regular guys? I would if that could get me clickbaits, but it won't. I like our tangents, helps me feel included in something special. I agree. I think so too. I like whenever I get to go on tangents and we all like kind of chat about it, it helps make me feel like this is more of a community experience, you know what I mean? And that's what I want the streams to feel like. And that's why I have the Discord channel for us all to chat in as well. COZ patch is literally coming. Wait, why? What are they patching? What were you talking about for 20 minutes? Donuts. We were talking about donuts. But yeah, that's the tangents let me feel like this is part of like a community thing going on, and that's what I enjoy the most about these streams, is to have a little bit of a community. Hey, unusual raids. What I step into in this background? I'm sorry, does this background make you uncomfortable? I will fix it for you. I hope this sets you more at ease, unusual raids. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I'm all about the comfort of my viewers here, so hopefully this sets you at ease. I wouldn't want to make anyone uncomfortable or feel unwelcomed. I like that in this version, everyone kind of looks at you angrily, like you just walked in on them naked. They're kind of like, hey, turn the VR back on. Like, look at everyone's like looking at you. Like this dude in the far left here. Like, look at how he ignores you if you have the augmented reality on. He's like checking out his Amazon girlfriend over there. But if you turn it off, he's like, hey, the fuck? Actually, everyone starts to look at you, except the dude right behind the purple ninja girl. He doesn't care. He's just focused on his drink either way. The main things we need to patch are inconsistent series-wide terminology, unsubbed voice lines, some untranslated CGs, and a handful of text errors. I will not be downloading that patch. I will not be there. Not gonna download that for some text error fixes. Okay. There was only one free table by the time I arrived. Close call. If I'd been a little later, I would have been turned out of my ass. The cafe was full of AR-based fairies and elf characters. They fit the feel of the place. Is there a button that lets me just bring up the tip menu? Wait, yeah, it looks like it. AR, short for augmented reality. Remember when Google had that like really short-lived thing into augmented reality and everyone thought it was going to be super cool and then they just fucking dropped it? Like the Google glasses. I used to think those were going to be so fucking cool, and then they were like, fuck it, we're not doing that. Why? That could have been so sweet. Google Glass. Are you asking because you... Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. You know what I was thinking of, Zero. Wasn't it because they were banned? I don't think so. I think Google just didn't want to invest anymore in it. Which is so weird. And then Microsoft was going to do that, like, AR thing, too. But for whatever reason, people just dropped AR. And I really don't know why. It must have... Maybe it was too expensive. Because remember Microsoft was demoing, like, AR technology? And they had that thing where, like... the dude was, like, playing Minecraft, like, on his desk table. And he was, like, able to move, like, blocks around with his hands and stuff. Like, does anyone remember that showcase? I remember thinking the Google Glasses were so cool when I was a kid. Yeah, I did too. When they were first announced, I was like, oh my god, this is the coolest fucking thing ever. And then they just stopped. It must just, like, not be worth it, or, like, the investment in the tech or something. You get those Facebook things now. Yeah, it's just not as cool, though. I wish AR was bigger than VR. Yeah, I think VR sucks. I think VR is really garbage, but AR is cool. At least VR will never be cool until they can make it so you don't need to plug in the headphones and they don't fucking, like, take up your whole face. Until they make VR headsets that can be, like, worn like glasses, like, small, VR will never be a thing. I'm not putting on a full fucking helmet to play a video game. It's not happening. I think there was a controversy because someone with those could take pictures without you knowing. Maybe a couple years ago, but nowadays I don't think that'd be an issue. Everyone's always recording and doing stuff with their phone now. Only time VR is cool is when the water slide gimmick was the VR thing. Waiting for full dive VR so you can go comatose. Play the game from Overlord. Lamau. I think it's strange as they try to implement those in medical fields when they're not even researching it. Like, what's the point? Yeah, I don't know. Because I know Microsoft ended up, like, the Kinect became, like, a big medical thing somehow. And I think that was weird. Like, what's the Kinect doing in the medical field? Because it doesn't do anything with Xbox anymore. Remember when you used to be able to be like, Xbox turn off when you were playing with people, and then their Xbox would turn off? That shit was funny. I miss those days of gaming. Xbox, turn off. I used to do that to my friends all the time. The second, like, if any of them, if their controller died or something. The golden days of gaming, never to return. Anyway, AR is short for augmented reality and refers to technologies that overlay reality with digital data. By 2037, BMI, Body Mass Index, technology has enabled AR to become widespread. Virtual images, text, 3D models, etc. are displayed within the user's field of vision in real time. A recent development has made it possible for such non-real things to deliver actual tactile sensations. So what year does this game take place in? If they mean by 2037, and if I assume that means that it implies 2037 is in the past. Oh, it does take place in 37, okay. "40 years behind Cyberpunk 2077. Guess it's not a premier game." BMI is meant to be brain-machine interface. Oh, okay. That's not as funny, though. Script kiddie. A derogatory term for less than capable hackers. Specifically, it refers to hackers that commit malicious cyber attacks despite having little knowledge or skill themselves, opting to use tools and scripts developed by other people. What a pretender. He uses other people's code. Mobile connection. A term used to describe the act of externally connecting to a vehicle's systems. In 2037, vehicles registered in the database of Japan's Ministry of Land, Infrastructure, Transportation, and Tourism can, with the MLIT's permission, be connected to from the outside. While the Army and police use the system to, for example, stop vehicles being driven by fugitives, cases in which it's used by criminals themselves are on the rise. I feel like this is something that would never happen in, like, America. I don't think we would ever give the government connection to our vehicles. The Graper, also known as Graper motorbikes. Grapers are a type of two-wheeled motorcycle equipped with self-driving technology. They use a gyro to remain upright in any situation. Driving them is functionally no different from driving any other two-wheeled vehicle. They even require the same license. Equipped with a G6 GPS, they calculate both their own movements and those of other vehicles in real time to automatically prevent traffic accidents. Ineffective when the control system is disabled. The motor uses an electromagnetic acceleration system. I don't care. That's boring. It's a motorcycle with self-driving cars. Neat. Elon would be proud, I guess. The cafe was full of AR-based fairies and elf characters. They fit the feel of the place. Oh, the food's even fake. I was too distracted by all the waifus to notice. I always imagined those big-ass chicken legs would not taste good. I know they're in, like, every video game ever, but god. That would be so gross. All the girls working here are seriously stunning. Oh. So it's this kind of place. You're falling for it. So how do they use their AR? Are they like contact lenses? Because I don't see that, Pollen doesn't seem to be wearing glasses. So what's giving the AR? No, I'm not. Focus on the job. Yeah. Thanks for being so patient. Here's your iced tea. Thanks. First time in a place like this? Does it matter? What? She suddenly started whispering in my ear. It's so cute how tense you are. Want to come to my place tonight? We'll have a lot of fun. I'm not supposed to do this, but I could make an exception for you. No, I'm working right now. Working in a place like this? No, Oh, I wouldn't said it. You are so cute. Sorry if I came on too strong. Have a good time. She blew me a kiss and walked away. That was close. That's right. You've never been to places like this. Let me give you a word of advice. Don't need it. That girl was wicked cute, but I got rid of her. I got it under control. I don't need girls. Women, am I right? Wild. Minor mishap, but I'm back on track. That's not what I wanted to warn you about. It's an AR cafe, so I thought you'd be aware, but none of the employees there are women. I was gonna say you shouldn't let appearances deceive you. Not a single woman? You serious? I blurted it out in surprise, and everyone stopped to stare at me. Oh, now the guy looks the same. Now this matches the, now these match exactly, now that everyone's turned to him in surprise. Anyway. Sorry. I should have mentioned it earlier. But they talked and acted like real women. I've heard the Babanuki concept exploded in popularity 20 years ago. And all the men who wanted to be pretty girls moved to VR. VR, short for virtual reality. refers to tech that allows people to experience CGI 3D spaces as though they were real. In 2037, VR has become mainstream in the form of full dive VR, in which people control VR avatars with brain waves, and senses experienced by the avatar are sent back to the brain. During a dive, the user's real body enters a state akin to coma, and with emotions within the virtual space are never translated into actual movement. Okay. Internet slang for the Japanese ba arachu na bishojo nin juniksu suru. What? Which roughly translates to assuming the flesh of a virtual pretty girl. If she's virtual, why should it matter if the person inside is a grown woman, a young girl, or a human being at all? The concept became commonplace between the years 2018 and 2020. Why should it matter at all, right? It's currently 2023. It doesn't matter, period. That's what I heard online. That mean all the customers here were fine with being served by guys? Maybe the secret behind this cafe's popularity. Maybe I'll take a quick peek with my own eyes. Are you sure? There's bold, and then there's reckless. Dude, don't make it sound like a big deal. I braced myself and turned off my BMI. Nutritionists hate this one simple trick. Thank you, I'll be here all week. I think that's a funny joke. You're welcome. Yes, I write all of my own dialogue for the streams. Don't worry. Short for brain-machine interface, it refers to tech that enables digital data to directly influence one's neural network. It allows for both the display of digital data within a person's own vision and connection to the internet, affording real-time linkage to vast amounts of data. The public is still divided on this tech, and its detractors claiming that it's a sign of the becoming singularity. What's that? That it has adverse effects on the brain, or that it assists and encourages criminal behavior. In 2037, it has an adoption rate as high as 90% among people under 30, and barely above 50% in seniors over 60. Does any technology have an adoption rate, like, with people in the senior generation, ever? It's most commonly used by equipping an electrode piercing on the upper ear, then clipping a device known as a carrion node to it. It's a dash something, I think. Can we get our resident dash expert, Kyler, to explain? Is he still here? There we go. What's the singularity, Kyler? I braced myself and turned off my BMI. IDK, I'm only an hour into Dash. Just make something up. Just roll with the punches. You know? It's like improv. I ask you a complicated lore question and you spit something back out. It's just like how we were on the same page about donuts. Just say something and we'll roll with it. You know what I mean? Also, I can't believe I spoiled this. There was a whole animation for it in my, in this cutscene, and I didn't have it. I just pressed B. Oh. Okay, I got it. Don't cry. I'm not. This is a whole new world to me. I'm just kind of shocked. The employees were actually a bunch of chubby middle-aged men with running skirts tucked into their shorts. It was a pretty old fit. Why would they even need to still wear, like, the heels and stuff if, it's all AR anyway? Whatever. Maybe they like it. It's when the sun exploded and almost killed the world in 2020, but Daru shielded the Earth with his massive mass and saved everyone. Yeah, I'm not rolling with that. Sorry. Their feminine business names were written in a large font on their running shirts, which only brought me closer to tears. Is it a Japanese game if it doesn't make a funny joke of, haha, guy dressed up as girl, or girl is actually guy? Is it really Japanese media if that joke isn't in the game? You know what I mean? Isn't that just still so funny? Right, guys? Anyway, I'd like to get back to our mission, so... Are your tears dry now? Just talk. Come on, get over it. Alright, here's a review. Our client is Grid, one of the PIQT app stores. Pictogram. Oh, like the old DS thing. That's cool. Info and Quantum Technology Operation System, or PIQT-OS, is an internet browser OS. In 2037, it's used by a whopping 90% of all internet users. I don't believe that Google Chrome will ever be supplanted. Though originally developed for PC, it's now often presented as an OS for the BMI. PIQT-OS was created and run by a Japanese programmer until Google bought it in 2029 for the sum of, what is that, $460 million? The acquisition was quite the hot topic at the time. Google. Wait, is it just renamed Chrome? It seems like it, since Google just bought it. Infiltrate the Concept Cafe Incarnation, access their server, and delete the data of Grid's customers. Approximately 40,000. Well, we know this isn't a corporation giving us this mission. Grid must not be a corporation because, all companies want their employee data. Three days ago, someone stole the data of about 40,000 of their customers. Digging into access logs and whatnot led us to Incarnation, the cafe you're in now. We found traces of the data thief, which led to the cafe's server. There's a coffee room. There's storage on the 4th floor. They've got a Gozoku thing. I don't know what that is. There's a beauty salon, there's a dental clinic, and there's a social club. What a diverse building. Our job is to delete the data before they can screw people over. The server here was impossible to access from the outside, which only made it more suspicious. That's why I had to get in like this. Honestly, would have preferred a job with bad guys I could deal with out in the open. Oh, looks like it's showtime. We knew this cafe held mini concerts every day at 7. Spotlights lit the stage as 4 beautiful girls came out. One more joined them before long. She made her entrance from a room further back. Electra! Manager! I love you! I could tell from the audience's passion that this manager, Electra, was the most popular. I didn't want to imagine what the person under the alluring skin really looked like. That's all the staff working today. I'd come here at this time for exactly this reason. To get access to the empty staff room. Let's do it. I got your back. Does he really, though? He would be here and not on the phone if he had our back. As everyone was getting hyped for the concert, I made like I was going to the bathroom and snuck into the room further in. I'm in. The show is about 10 minutes long. Find the data before it's over. Piece of cake. By now, I was used to jobs that involved sneaking in someplace to steal data. I checked out the cafe's floor plan before coming, and according to that, the server room was behind a door in the staff room. I put my hand on the doorknob before I could even check whether it was locked. I quickly backed away from the door. There's someone in there. What? I almost exposed myself. Is this my cue to turn back? Let's see. I put my ear to the door. That way I could hear the guys inside. There are 2. No, 3. Can you find out who they are? Give me a sec. I left the Snoopy to cross and strained my ears to listen. I'm telling you, it's gotta be Eve. Don't even try to argue. Then make it yourself. Eve won't sell for shit. Marie would get double whatever Eve would. Double. Man, I don't get those damn normies. Marie's just a boring Guy Yaru character. Nerds and normies like different characters. That's common sense. What are you talking about? See you, Spheromancer. Have a good night, man. I've got the room's security cam. Sending you the feed now. One glance and I knew they were shady. I like that one guy's got like his Excel spreadsheet up and the other's just got straight up porn on his screen. Alright, Cross. Zoom and enhance. What am I looking at here? An employee posted on social media that their sub-manager named Keto is at the cafe, even though it's his day off. Cross sent me a document with his portrait on it. I scanned it and then the faces of the guys in the room. This way, one of my apps could do a side-by-side. Neither of the faces I could make out were Keto's. He had to be the one in the VR goggles. ID the other 2, I got it. Why were they working on tablets instead of using their BMI? That's old school. Nobody uses that stuff anymore. The Ringo from Soul Hackers. The girl does kind of look like that. You're right, Liz. She does kind of look like Ringo. There had to be a reason. I saw the tablet screens on the camera feed and noticed that one showed a list of names. That had to be the customer data we came to delete. The others seemed to show a recording taken within a VR space. Was Keto seeing the same thing through those ancient goggles? There was a model of a girl lying on a bed. She had an anime-like face, but a photorealistic body, so she looked pretty uncanny. Hey, don't talk about my thumbnails like that. I put a lot of work into those. It was like they'd taken the body of a real woman and stuck an anime character's face on it. This is probably what they were talking about when they mentioned Eve and Marie. I ran an image search and sure enough got a heap of hits for an anime girl called Marie. They were making bootleg VR porn. Those dastardly criminals! We gotta put a stop to them! We can't let them do this. I didn't see a server in there. The tablets are wired. The cables went up the wall and into a hole in the ceiling. So it is the 4th floor. Damn, I'm good. Now I had some donuts to look forward to. The floor above only looked empty. These guys probably owned it and were using it as a server room. I got the other 2 identified. They're joint owners of Incarnation. What are they going to do with the customer data? Perhaps they want to spam the people on the list with ads. That made sense. The data came from an app store, after all. Apparently, there are malicious ads out there that force connect you to VR spaces when you click on them. Well, there are a bunch of malicious ads out there, which they presumably use to steal victims' personal data or extort people for money. Let's give them hell. We'll purge all the data from their server. That's not part of our job. Focus on deleting the customer data before they abuse it. And ignore what they're doing? Dude, there's a crime happening right here and now. We can tell the cops later. There's no need for you to go taking risks. You gotta know when to back down. Hey, hold it right there. Gross, forget risks and back it down and shit for a moment. Tell me one thing. What are we? Weebs. You bring this up now? I said, what are we? A pro hacker duo. No. Well, yeah, but no. We are Nakano Symphonies. A team of Anons with bright futures, who can't sit idly by when someone's in need. Okay. Right? It was only me and Cross, so it wasn't much of a team, but still. Alright, I'll play along. Man, you just got fired up all of a sudden. That's what I wanted to hear. Paid for the drink I hadn't touched, left the cafe and went straight to the 4th. The place seemed empty, but the floor's air conditioning was on. In fact, the place was cold. I missed my jacket. Found it. Here's the server. There was a well-camouflaged room at the far end of the place, and the server was waiting for me inside. Wait, I don't see it, do you? The hidden room was electromagnetically shielded, so wireless access from outside was off the table. That explained why they were working on ancient wired hardware. Good thing I agreed to this. I reached into my pocket, took out my trusty keyboard. Roblox-looking keyboard. It was a super basic type, with only the bare minimum number of keys, so it was small enough to fit into my pocket. Not the fanciest setup, but I could use special combinations to make over 250 different inputs. I had a pouch with extra keys, too, so I could slap those on if I had to. This was my secret weapon. I kept saying I wanted to quit being a hacker, but for now, this was the only way I could fight. Once I established a wired connection between my carry node and the server, I prepped my keyboard. It's typing time! That's funny. My favorite part of Anonymous Code was when he said it's typing time, and then he typed all over him. Damn. Got him again, boys. I also want to screenshot that. I'm actually quite surprised so far the Starfield stream outperforming this one. That was not the lineup I anticipated. The OSU keypad exists in AC? What's the OSU keypad? Ohio State University? I don't like Ohio State. Hurry up and do it. Someone might be onto us. I know. The spam's gonna fly in just a moment. Let's go have some fun in Dubai when the money comes in. Dubai? You still living in the 10s or something? These days, it's all about locking yourself in VR. Do people... I guess people would refer to the... I call it, like, the teens. But do you call it the 10s? Is that what you're supposed to call it? I refer to it like the 20 teens. Hey, you're onto something there. Hurry it up. Chill, my man. We're getting hacked all over. Hey, something's wrong with my screen. Is it a glitch? What's going on? What kind of error is this? Ah! This isn't an error! Someone found us! Who? Another hacker! Shit, but how? We secured the server from outside access! Damn it! Pull out the wire! Nakano. Symphonies? Those assholes are just making fun of us now. Who would have such a stupid name? These goddamn show-offs. The tissues. The data's gone? Way. They screwed us! It was all for nothing! Damn it! Let's get the fuck out of here before the cops come! I can't believe I just witnessed a hacking. It was raw. Nice. Grid customers' data won't be compromised now. I'll inform the client. I don't think I went hard enough on those assholes. Pollen loves going hard on assholes, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You overdid it. Come on, leave the rest to the police. This stuff was probably the tip of their illegal iceberg. If teens, why 11 or 12? Checkmate. I guess that's true. I have no counter-argument. Thanks for the support, Cross. This definitely wouldn't have gone so smoothly without you. You always get carried away. It's a blessing and a curse. That's the famous Monk line. I can't believe they referenced Monk. It's a good show. I just didn't think Japan would know about it. What do you mean? I made the right calls, didn't I? Yeah, you did. Except for that whole Nakano Symphony spiel. When we came up with it, you were like, yeah, that's cool. I'm not saying that we guessed it. It's just kind of embarrassing. Let's throw a little party at Symphony tomorrow. See ya. I know it's kind of embarrassing, but I get off on that shit. But I want to stop being a hacker and get out of the shadows. And what, get a corporate job, Pollen? Don't do it, bro. I want to be legit, so I can be cool and say that kind of stuff with pride. Oh my god, they hacked the green out of the city. Symphony was an out-of-business retro cafe located inside the Hotel World Hall building in Nakano District 5. Man, the Psy Adventure games really like their cafes, huh? I really like those. It was the inspiration for the name of the team I'd made, Nakano Symphonies. To be honest, I wanted us to leave this decaying building behind and move somewhere more practical. First, though, we had to do more jobs and build up our rep. It's just like the plot of Bomb Rush Cyberphone. The way things are going, Nakano Symphonies is going to be famous in no time. We've only been around for a year and we're already top tier. We're still young Anons with bright futures. There's a bunch of doors ready and waiting for us to walk through them. That's why we're gonna quit this whole hacking thing and find real jobs. Like what? I like that that's just straight up a Red Bull can. What's the shitty knockoff name they're gonna go with for that, though? I wonder. Real jobs, such as... I'll think of something. I stuffed my cheeks with a cinnamon sugar donut. Then I chugged down some 7-Cup. Oh, is that what they call it? It was my go-to combo. Man, you're young. Man, pop with donuts sounds really gross. You gotta have like like a dairy drink with donuts, man. Like a coffee or milk or something. Pop sounds really gross. Bro, you're only a year older than me. I'm also keeping it real with you. I never go back on my word. I can walk the walk. Right. Dude. What was he smirking for? I was serious. But... Suddenly, the guy with his head on the counter sat his plump body up and joined our conversation. I thought he was using the BMI VR mode to dive into some digital world like he always did, but apparently he was listening to us. It's Daru if he went to private school. His name was Wind Maki. He was a high schooler who dreamed of becoming an information broker. He wasn't part of the team, but he really wanted to be pals with us. In his words, he wanted to be tight with the Nakano crew. He ended up coming over practically every day without an invite. Most of the time. He was here, though. He just hung out with VFF girls and never gave us any useful info. Short for Virtual Friends Forever, a navigation system focused on interactions with voiced and visualized AR characters. Popular among young people, this BMI app displays characters that freely move within the user's vision and communicates with them while navigating in various ways. The speech, quirks, and functions of the characters can be tuned to some extent. In-app purchases allow the user to acquire limited-time characters and skins. Wow. It's an AI-powered gacha game. Social media, also known as SNS. In 2037, the term refers to BMI-based online communities. There are various kinds, with some requiring invitation, others registration or something else. Look, I seriously respect your passion, but I gotta be honest, you have a major weak point. Weak point? Yeah, you can't handle girls. What? Yes, I can. What is that weird bounce he's doing? No, you can't. You proved that yesterday. That wasn't a girl. I mean, she was to you, and she had you in a state, my man. Not very pro of you, if you ask me. Don't you agree, Yumikawa? Jiggle physics, finally. Visual novel jiggle physics. We truly are in the future. Well, everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. Oh, Takaoka, at this rate, you'll never feel comfortable in front of a girl. I'd say get a girlfriend for your own good. Just buy one on VFF and spend time tuning at her in VR. The more you talk to her, the more she learns about you. It's so rad. You can flirt away without a care in the world. Right, Yomi? Ugh. Say that out loud. A girl appeared out of nowhere. She was Wynn's VFF. Oh, you can't screenshot her. That's funny. Oh, sorry. You're so cute when you blush, though. You're the worst, you dummy. What do you think? Girls sure are great, huh? Acting like you're some kind of stud. Yomi's AI. Short for artificial intelligence, AI can refer to anything from control systems with learning ability to programs with human-like thought routines. The concept has grown beyond the original definition and is still expanding. ChatGPT, can you write me a girlfriend? Thanks. What? You still think there's a difference between us and AI? Get with the times, bro. Real people and AI are pretty much the same thing now. You can touch them, chat with them, some places even let you marry them. Is she supposed to be like a butterfly? What's her, like, motif going on there? Oh, but you can't have actual children with them. It's a shame. But that's going to be a possibility eventually, so we just gotta be patient. I couldn't keep up with him. This guy was living centuries ahead of us. Anyway, they might as well be real. You can see them anytime, too. And most importantly, they're cute. Come on, do it. I don't wanna. Huh, you still don't get it. It'll never be cool if you can't talk to girls. Do you really think you could be a hero if you're not cool? Nope. Never, ever. You gotta back up all that big talk. You gotta be a regular Romeo who can make any girl fall in love with him. You're not a real hero till you can do that. Right now, you're all talk and no action. You gotta work on that. That was big talk from someone whose girlfriend was AI. Hey! Don't you talk shit to me just because we're friends? What makes you think I struggle with girls, huh? I can talk to anyone just fine. Really? Really? I know a girl who's basically my GF. You just don't know her. She goes to another school, okay? She's totally different. She goes to school in America, okay? It's you know, you just wouldn't know. You wouldn't get it. Damn, I let my mouth write a check my love life couldn't cash. For real, for real? For real, bro. And he bought it, crap. Oh, why didn't you just say so then? You're the man, Takaoka. I never should have doubted you. That's sick. Congrats. Wynn grabbed my hand tight, shook it up and down. For someone so breezy, he sure was trusting. Frost was smirking. He could tell I was bullshitting, damn it. Anyway, go on. Tell us what she's like. We want to hear all about her, right, Yomi? Calm down, Wendy. I can't! This is the first time he's ever talked about this stuff. So is she younger than you? Older? About my age, I guess. Oh, what's her name? I was in too deep. I had no choice but to make something up. Entertainment news? No, for this. What is it? Momo Lake's peaches are back in season. Aichi Prefecture, downpour damage, extent unknown. Maiho Zaki Sakimoto on her cinematic debut. Tahu? Like Yahoo, I get it. Hang on one second. Be right back. Chat, you still alive out there? I was just gonna have to say whatever caught my eye. It's, her name is Momo. Momo? That's her first name? What's her full name, then? Momo, Zaki, I think. Did it. Squeezed out the name of a girl that didn't even exist. Momo Izaki? That sounds like an idol. I can tell she's cute just from her name. In 2037, idol is used to refer to many kinds of performers, including real-life men and women. People who assume different gender presentation or alternate appearances using AR. Or whatever. The difference between the real and virtual world is growing thinner by the day. Wow. How crazy. Bring her over. We'll throw her a welcome party. I can't. Why not? For reasons. Oh, reasons. Yeah, she has reasons. Like, she... Like... Breaking, granddaughter of Ministry of Agriculture, forestry, and fisheries. Brought home 13 days after eloping. He's gonna say because she eloped. She and I, we're eloping. Huh? Crap, that lousy news sticker appeared at the worst possible time. It just said the first word I saw. What'd you say? Eloping? I meant... Oh, I messed up real bad. That was the worst thing I could have said. Eloping? It was too late to take it back. If I could go back in time and slap myself in the face, I would. I was standing in the middle of Sun Plaza. Why? To meet up with my girlfriend and elope, of course. I'd spun myself into a web of lies, and now I was here. Hey, it's the little lion. Let us proceed. I raised my brow in confusion as something suddenly appeared. It was a BFF. I downloaded the app ages ago, but never really used it. What made it pop up now all of a sudden? Then everything clicked. I said his name to AAA. My groan must have summoned him. Well, you'd better get me a time machine from Steins Gate. Get it? A fictional device. Fictional? That enables time travel backwards or forwards in time. A staple in science fiction. First popularized by H.G. Wells' novella The Time Machine. Would that be the 1959 edition or the 2002 edition? Not talking about the movie. There are countless works involving time machines. Could you offer further clarifications to what you're looking for? This wasn't even a conversation. It was a reminder of why I never used VFF. It was a navigation app designed for chatting, but without any tuning, the stuff its characters said was just stupid. How the hell did it come to this? If you're so filled with regret over your actions, what possessed you to lie in the first place? I hadn't been using the app, but it knew what had happened. It had been running in the background or something? I have my pride. I don't want anyone to look down on me. I don't care who. Being an AI, I've never lied before. That was a lie. Even AI is capable of lying, should the situation call for it. I'm always honest with you, however. With that in mind, allow me to ask once more. Why did you lie? I know. I'm just reaping what I've sown. I looked at the terrace in front of Nakano Station. Wind was right over there, secretly watching from a distance, waiting to get a look at my GF. It'd be funny if you could, like, see him in the background. He was with Dub and Uno. Undo. Dub and Undo. Two guys who worked at a local tuning place. They were the ones who did maintenance on my Graper. Wynn told them about the elopement. Apparently, they wanted to get a glimpse of my girlfriend for themselves. As I found myself standing for almost a whole hour pretending to wait for her. Hey, where is she? I'm tired of waiting. The Dub guy looks like he's not going to be a relevant character because his art looks significantly different from the other characters. They were supposed to meet at 4, right? And now it's 4:30. She's pretty late. Pollen, what's going on here? Did she get cold feet? Oh, or perhaps Pollen got dumped? Maybe they weren't going as steady as he thought. Talking shit like I wasn't listening. Didn't they have anything better to do? Don't lose hope! I'm rooting for you! This would get a whole lot more helpful if he just left. Your elopement plan has a fatal flaw. The odds of both nobody coming and impending upset are 100%. That's number 42 from a Carnegie quote compilation. That was a lie. What's going on in the news right now? Legendary Idols Bad the End released limited edition albums, including a previously unreleased song. By the way, research shows that most minors who elope come back within 48 hours. Wait, is Pollen a minor? I really didn't need to know that. This thing was useless, so I just turned it off. VFF shutting down. I know no one's coming. That's why I came up with a plan to get me through this. No turning back now. All I had to do was find a girl who would walk around town with me for like 5 minutes. And to do that, I downloaded that matchmaking app everyone was using, Fate Date. These girls are all kind of cute. The red thread of fate will guide you to your partner. Is this like Tinder, or is this like build a girlfriend? That'd do the trick. I tried using it normally first. No fates nearby. No matches, huh? That figures. Fate dated fairly low matchmaking rates, only about 1 in 4,000. Jesus, that's miserable. You might as well not even use it. It was way too high risk to rely on. I knew that from the start. That's why I was gonna pull a little trick. I'm gonna mess with the app and force a match, just this once. Then I'll take off with whichever girl shows up. All's right with the world. Who said the future can't be changed? Not Crom. That's for sure. He would never say such a thing. You know? Right, chat? Yeah, I'm sure you guys agree. This plan is perfect. Are you cracking it? Hell yeah, I'm cracking it. I'm always cracking. Hey, Kenny. What's up, man? An aspiring hero cracks an app just to protect his ego. The same person who always denies being a hacker. I had no comeback. Yeah, I was about to do it against every moral fiber in my body. The antithesis to every one of my ideals. Hearing Cross call me out like that, I felt ashamed that I'd even come up with the idea. I won't crack it. Good call. I already fessed up to Cross that the whole elopement thing was a big lie. He knew no one was coming. Nothing good can come from this, you know. If you want to confess and apologize to Wind, I'll go with you. It's my mess. I'll clean it up myself. Really? Really? Well, good luck then. I was cornered. There was no way out. Wind wasn't a bad guy. If I just came clean, he'd probably make light of it all. And someday we'd look back on the whole thing and laugh. The only thing I had to lose was my worthless pride. Vegeta would never. Apologizing was the best thing for it. When that was done, we could get out of here. Wind, there's something I gotta tell ya. What is it? Well, you see, this whole elopement thing's... I'm here! I heard a voice. It was a girl's voice, one I'd never heard before. It was real close. Ooh. I turned around. It was a cat girl! Oh my god, she was real. Except the green tattoo on her face isn't real. Cat girls are real? Hello, Ferris 2.0. How are you? Eh? What's going on? I heard wind and the others talking. Couldn't make out anything they were saying, though. A strangely dressed girl in front of me had blown my mind. Who? Literally who? Are you... Momo? No way. Momo Izaki was a name I'd made up. She wasn't real. Yeah. From the way she was panting, she must have run here. Once she caught her breath. Let's go then. What is this zoom in? It's like she knew me. Like I was someone she was gonna elope with. She grabbed my hand and started walking. Okay. What an interesting choice of zoom. This is Rhino Leader. Just passed through Madro. We have any new info? No. 72 minutes ago, Charlie 2 spotted the target in front of Conda Station. Shouldn't it be like Charlie 3? We already have Bravo, or now Alpha 2. The target escaped before we could get her attention, though. There's been no contact with her since. How did non-combatants slip through? I know we didn't want this mission, but we still gotta take it seriously. Apologies. It turns out the target has better intuition than we bargained for. Where do our tracks lead? We confirmed that the target took a self-driving taxi near Jimbocho. According to the taxi's log, she was dropped off near Tetsugakudo Park in Nakano. And 14 minutes ago, she walked by convenience store near Numa Bukuro Station. Man, we're taking the tour of Japan here with all these places. We used AI prediction to narrow down the routes she could have taken from there. Now we're having data satellites track those routes. 80 seconds until preparations are complete. Where's she headed? Calling all units. Bravo, split into 3 groups and wait for the target ahead. Charlie, search north of Numabukuro Station just in case. Alpha and I will follow the predicted routes to the south. Narashino, keep up the search. Rhino Leader out. I didn't think the prologue was going to be this long. Hey, the VTuber girl is here. We've been walking for 5 minutes holding hands. She was pretty friendly when she called out to me at Sun Plaza, but she hasn't said a word since. Honestly, this was freaky. I had no idea what she was thinking. I sure as hell didn't know any girls that fit as weird as hers, or with AR tattoos. That walk animation? Yeah, it's certainly something. I thought maybe she was changing her appearance like those guys at the AR cafe, but when I turned off my BMI, she looked exactly the same. I couldn't see her profile either. It wasn't that she set it to private, it just didn't exist. If you wanted to run anything in this day and age, even if it wasn't BMI based, you had to register a profile with at least a little info. That she didn't even have one could only mean two things. Either she had no devices, or she deleted her profile with a hack. The midsummer sun smiles and beams at the cheer invited by the southern wind. A wondrous magic will soon show its gleams. The omen of tears and joy undimmed. The omen. It was the first thing she'd said in minutes. She was talking to herself. Was that a poem or something? Whatever it was, I didn't know how to react. Sure didn't feel like my cue to start a conversation. I really had no idea how to handle girls. Was I supposed to shake her hand off mine, or just wait until she said something? She suddenly stopped to look around. This way. Still holding my hand, she took us to a small park. It was evening, but there wasn't anybody around. What was she planning here? Was this a trick? If it was, the ideal outcome would be that this whole thing was a prank by Wind, and then they were about to pop out and go, "Got you, Lamau!" The bad but not quite worst case scenario would be that she was the signal for a bunch of huge guys to come and give me the shakedown of my life. How's that not the worst case? Oh. The worst case scenario would be that Kiddo and his goons found out what I did and they were using this girl's bait. I'm sorry. I had to blend in with the crowd. It's easier when you pretend to be a couple. It's also probably easier to blend in the crowd when you don't wear a giant furry suit. I'm gonna be real with you. If you're not wearing a furry suit, you're probably gonna blend in a bit better. Is that so? So she used me, huh? That sure was some shit. The girl let go of my hand. Did it hurt? No, I'm fine. Wait, I wasn't about to let her control the conversation. I had to take the initiative. You better explain yourself and your situation. Start with your name. I'm Momo. Eh? Seriously? You can call me Momo. That's crazy. As if stuff like that actually happens. That's the same name. I was waiting for a girl with that name. I really don't think we should write this off as a coincidence. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I meant it as an alias. Huh? It's just what I want you to call me. From meow. See, if she was a real cat girl, she would say it's what I want you to call me for meow. Fake cat girl. If it doesn't offend the Momo you know, that is. I'm sorry. The Momo I know is a detective lady. She works as an information broker. Oh yeah, I called her Momo without really thinking. And now, since she didn't want to give me her real name, she just used the name she got from me. Man, I felt stupid for getting so excited. Is Momo your friend? No. Oh, is she your girlfriend then? No, damn it. Huh? It doesn't matter. Don't ask. Oh, okay. Ugh, her staring was too much. Momo Aizaki is just a name I made up. Why'd she make me admit that? She hadn't even given me her real name. But off she went, sticking her nose into my personal life. Not pain. Oh. Made up. I see. Then, can I use that name? Please feel free to call me Momo. She's serious. What about you? My name is on my profile. She seriously had no devices at all? Well, she's got an AR tattoo, so she's got some kind of device, right? But, well, hey, that's what I just said. Why do you have an AR tattoo? Excuse me? AR tattoo? The one on your cheek. My cheek? She didn't know it was there. Had someone put it there without telling her? My name's Pollen Takaoka. Pollen. Or is that too familiar? Don't ask me, just call me whatever. Anyway, tell me what's up with you. Oh, yeah, I suppose I should. Well, I'm looking for someone, but I don't have any leads. I'm also by myself, so I'm kind of at a loss. That didn't explain anything. And if she was looking for someone, why did she have to pretend to be my girlfriend to blend in with the crowd? Why'd you call out to me? I'm not sure myself. But I do remember having an image. Someone's face flashed into my mind shortly before I met you. Looking back, I guess that face might have been yours. Perhaps that's why I called out to you back there. I did it without even thinking. Where'd that come from? Crap. I needed to stay in control of the situation. Calm down, Paul. That's barely an answer. That's not my point, either. For a person who's looking for someone, you seem awfully concerned about getting spotted. What are you hiding? You used me, yeah? I've got the right to know then, don't you think? I'm sorry. Oh shit, was I being too harsh? No way. Pretty sure I was in the right. I could tell from her face she was pretty tired. Jeez. I put her chat on hold, so we go to a nearby vending machine. I got 2 bottles of milk tea, then handed one to her. Here. Oh. Is this for me? Yeah, this is, my thanks to you. Kinda. Your thanks? It was thanks to Momo that I'd gotten away with the elopement story, so things weren't all bad. Just take it. I held the bottle towards her, kind of forcefully. Thank you. She accepted it politely, then took a hesitant sip. It's warm. It's the thumbnail. Suddenly, a single tear rolled down her cheek. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Yeah. She doesn't look like... That facial expression doesn't belie that someone is crying at all. It looks like a normal looking expression, except she's got water coming down her eyes. It's kind of odd. I actually, when I made the thumbnail for today's stream, I didn't even realize she was crying. Wait, in the picture that I used for the thumbnail, is she? No. She's not. Okay. She wiped away her tears with the back of her hand like a child. I had no idea what to say, so I simply stood and watched. She stopped crying after a little while, then looked up at me with bashful eyes. I'll treasure this. The milk tea? Hey, just drink it. No, yeah, you're right. I had no idea she'd be this grateful. It seemed like this girl had been walking around for too long. She looked like she was mentally exhausted. Still, she showed no sign of telling me what was up. Maybe she had some serious problems. I know what milk is and what tea is, but what exactly is milk tea? I would imagine milk tea is just tea that instead of using water to make the tea, you use milk to make the tea, right? I mean, I'm not a big tea connoisseur, so I could be wrong on that, but that would be like my... that would just be my guess, is like you would put the tea bag in hot milk instead of hot water. But, I mean, that's just a guess. I do not know for sure. Anyone else know? Any tea drinkers in the chat? I guess I could just Google it. Let's see. Nobody else is in chat. Milk tea. Milk tea is simply milk with tea. Any kind of tea and any kind of milk together makes milk tea. That's what Google says. So I think I was right. Oh, milk tea is also like how you'd make boba as well. Apparently boba is like milk tea, but with the boba things inside it. Oh, then I would enjoy milk tea. I don't like regular tea made with water. But that's probably because I'm a coffee drinker, so I like milk tea because it's probably not too dissimilar to coffee at that point. Because that's usually the big differentiator between tea and coffee, is tea is a very, like, heavy dairy drink, and tea is, like, a lighter, like, texture. So I would probably like milk tea. Because it looks basically just like coffee. That lighter color that tea gives off with milk in it seems to be very, like, coffee-like. Plus with boba in it, I'm sure it's, like, very sugary. And I'm a big sugar guy. Hell, this girl wouldn't even tell me her real name. Her clothing sure as hell wasn't street-worthy. There was that weird AR tattoo on her face, too. She didn't use BMI and had no other devices. She doesn't use BMI. How can she get the tattoo on her? You've never had boba? I don't think... I think I might have had boba, like, one time in college. It's definitely been a long time since I've had boba as well. I should try it again sometime. Maybe I'll get boba next stream or something. The more time I talked to her, the more perplexed I got. But I didn't feel like she was up to anything sketchy. As long as someone was in need, then I had to do what I had to do. Good thing you called me out, or good thing you called out to me today, though. You're in luck. Huh? I run a team called the Nakano Symphonies. I mean, it's just me and this other guy. But anyways, remember the name. I see. I'll tell you what the Nakano Symphonies is all about. We're a team of Anons with bright futures, who can't sit idly by when someone's in need. Looks like fate brought us together, so I'm gonna help you. But, hey, lay it on me. It's all good. Better to share your troubles than hold them in so much you cry, right? Whatever it is, I'll take care of it. Leave it to me. Now that I made my cool speech, there was no way she wouldn't open up. No. Bro rolled a 1 on his charisma check there. Just straight up flopped it. He flopped the charisma check so hard, she went back to her generic sprite. No more CG for you. He said, she said, no, 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 no. Back the fuck up. You're not looking at me in HD anymore. It's VTuber time for you. Oof, sorry, Paulin. Sorry. Thank you for the offer. What was that? I'm sorry? No! I just told her I wasn't going to take no for an answer. Is there no backlog so I can't double check the fact that they're... that he did not say that at all? Yeah, he didn't say that. Now he's making stuff up. Unreliable narrator, Pollen. We can't trust his, we can't trust what he says anymore. What a shame. It looked like Momo had no intention of opening up. I had absolutely no idea how to continue the conversation. Women... Women and their enigmatic minds. The best hacker in the world couldn't crack their brains. I like that, the idea that Pollen would just be the type to unironically put in chat women and then the little coffee emoji. It's the digital Rubik's Cube. Asuma. The chopper will be ready in 2 minutes. I should... You know what I could do? I should Photoshop, like, this Rubik's Cube to have, like, normal colors. Well, I'm not good enough at Photoshop where I could get rid of the blue glow around the, like, the characters because of the Rubik's Cube. But I could put colors over the squares, and that would be funny. Maybe I'll fuck around and do that. Why the hell do I have to go? Just leave it to the army. The government's orders were for you. Are you guys enjoying that ASMR Rubik's Cube shifting motion? Do you like how that sounds? You should comply, even if it's just for show. They're virtually our sponsors, after all. There was a phase in, like, in high school for me in sophomore year where a couple of my friends and I, like, really liked to do Rubik's Cubes. And, I could only ever get, like, the standard 3x3 Rubik's Cube complete. But one of my friends, in high school, he was one of my best friends, was, like, a fucking genius. And he was able to get up to, like, those, like, ridiculous Rubik's Cubes that, you know, that are, like, the spheres or whatever. They're like, not even, like, cubes anymore. They're just, like, the ridiculously massive ones. I think they're, like, 9x9 or some crazy shit. Let me look it up. No, it was bigger than that. Hang on. What's, Because, yeah, it's the Rubik's Cubes that start to get, like, spherical. They're so big. He was able to do a 12x12 Rubik's Cube. The rest of us stopped doing Rubik's Cubes after that. He was like one of the smartest kids I've ever met in my life. In high school. It's funny, because like in our friend group, he and I were always considered like the smart ones of the group, but like he definitely just was like leagues ahead of me, man. It took him like maybe a week or some shit to figure out this fucking 12x12 Rubik's Cube. It was insane. And then he could just do it in like a pretty reasonable amount of time. What happened to him? He went to some really fancy college, and I haven't really heard from him since. He was never, like, super social. He was one of those kids that, like, he was in our friend group just because I was an extrovert and kind of pulled him into our group. But what's the college he went to? I think he went to Boston College. He ended up going to college in Boston, but I forget exactly which one. I think it's Boston College. That's sad. He's one of those people that was just kind of too smart for extensive socializing. I'm pretty sure it was Boston College. Or maybe Boston University. Because it wasn't MIT, because he wasn't, like, super into tech. And it wasn't Harvard, so I think it was Boston University. A very, like, crazy elite level college. Is Boston College that bad? No, I think she was referring to the fact that he and I don't really talk that much anymore. Which kind of just happens after, you know, people go their different directions. But no, he went, Boston College is a very highly accredited university. I think so. Boston University, I think, is 2. Which one's higher? Let's see. Boston University has a 19% acceptance rate. Boston College also has a 19. He went to one of those. I don't remember if it was college or university, but was very smart. And then seeing a Rubik's Cube just kind of reminded me of that, because I'm going to assume this kid's supposed to be like the big smart dude of the story. Just because of his appearance and the fact that he is a young child, but looks like he's got an assistant and the government's personally calling for him. Anyway. Who are you to boss me around, you lanky nerd? I should tell the government where to stick it too. They must think I'm their dog or something, those bastards. They probably think that you're their elephant because of how big your ears are, Dumbo. I have no idea what's so special about that woman. Oh, they just kind of gave the game away, huh? That the girl is very important. She can't be more important than my Gaia. Gaia the Fierce Knight reference? Wow. The sun had set, and it was getting cold. The milk tea I bought was already lukewarm. How does it stay warm in the vending machine? Wouldn't it already be like at a neutral temperature inside the vending machine? I guess unless it was like heated or something, right? Oh, we are already done with the prologue. Wynn just sent me something. Probably nothing worthwhile, and bigger fish to fry anyway. Hope this helps. Wishing you the best. Wynn's window. What's it say? Is there a way to open this window that I can read it whenever somebody puts something in the upper screen thing? It's like so difficult to read. You can't ask people about their elopement location in first place. Everyone's go-to choice. Secluded hot springs have the perfect mood for lovers. Unalive. Jesus, okay. Second place. Elopement made easy with VR. Your partner doesn't have to be a person. Third place. No one can chase you this far. Looking for second Mars colonization applicants. Oh, they've already colonized Mars. That's crazy. Are you upset? No. Really? I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. Ugh, I'm craving donuts. The response she gave earlier was still getting to me. She took advantage of me, but when I actually offered a helping hand, she refused it? What was up with that? I thought I was being cool, but I suddenly felt lame as hell. It wasn't like I was expecting a reward for my help, but I still had trouble accepting the situation. All I could do now was make sure to go home safe, or make sure she got home safe. Not like I knew where she lived. I could call my Graper at least. It could self-drive all the way here. The midsummer sun smiles and beams at the cheer invited by the southern wind. Eh? A wondrous magic will soon show in its gleams. The omen of tears and joy undimmed. This was the first time she said that. Was this like her favorite poem or something? How does it go after that? Yeah? Her question was so abrupt it actually threw me off. I went ahead and ran a quick search for it. 0 exact matches. Didn't get any hits. Never heard of it before. Man, I wish we had AR stuff. Being able to just kind of like look that stuff up in your eye without having to like pull out your phone and be like, let me Google it. That would be so cool. Because, I mean, it is pretty cool that you can kind of Google anything on your phone these days. Because I remember not being able to do that, like, when I was a kid. But, man, it would be even cooler to do it hands-free. Oh, I see. Is it from a book or something? I'm not sure. Well, probably not. If it was from a book, you'd get a Google hit. Momo tilted her head. She's nearly below herself. I could look it up for you if you'd like. I'm a pro at this kind of thing. VR confinement incidents on the rise. Government proposes fact-finding investigations. Imagine a world where Google Glasses didn't fail. A better timeline, for sure. What's VR confinement incidents? Is it basically like people who go into a VR simulation and then someone like hacks their VR to like not let them wake up or something? Fate date. Oh yeah, we already know this. It's a matchmaking app. I can post about it on 4chan. Someone there should know. Is this the first time in Side Adventure they've just straight up called it 4chan? It usually has like a knockoff name, right? Like @channel? Have they just given up the goose on that one? I thought it was usually just called @channel. I could be wrong though, I suppose. What other game did they call it 4chan? Okabe and the Takus and Daru always call it @channel. So the Steins Gate and the Chaos games always called it @channel. Hang on one second. I need to use the restroom. Uno momento. Unless they say it in Robotic Notes, this is the first time. Yeah, I haven't read Robotic Notes or Dash, so I wouldn't know if they said it there. I was right. I had faith in the internet's collective knowledge. Why? 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 Oh, so you're quite popular. Ooh. Gross. Me every time I stream, and the stream does not do banger numbers. I was taking a screenshot of that and I accidentally called the screenshot Mom Sad. What's wrong? Momo put her hands to her forehead as if shocked by something. No way some kid with his hair dyed blue could be popular. It doesn't add up. Her eyes were twitching, and she was looking right at me. But it was like she was seeing through me, seeing something far away. You okay? Doesn't look like it. Momo? What's this? Why am I... Oh, this isn't good. Hey! She suddenly grabbed hold of my arm. We need to run. If we stay here any longer... Before I could even process what was happening, we were surrounded by a bunch of tough-looking guys. You need a rabbit onesie for the next thumbnail? I was thinking of the screenshot where Momo shows up for the first time. I was gonna put my face in Momo's onesie. The problem is, I usually like to, in all of my side venture streams, I usually mix up what character's in the thumbnail. I don't want to overuse Momo. But I do kind of want to Photoshop my face in the Momo onesie. We'll see. Some of these tough guys even had guns. What? Cosplayers? No, they can't be. Only in Japan would that be the first, thought you had if you got surrounded by a bunch of armed gunmen. I wonder if these guys are cosplayers. You're coming with us, little lady. The guy I guessed was their leader, the muscular foreigner. Why is he a foreigner? Is he American, I guess, because he's the leader of the cops? He reached out to grab Momo. I jumped between them. His eyes fixed on me. His glare was so intense it made me shudder. I checked his profile. Looked him up. Wanted to see if he was on Grindr. You know what I mean? I needed to know. Major Graham Kingley. Japan United States Defense Force. Oh, I knew it. I knew he would be American. Because he runs the police. That's funny. You know them? No. What was this all about? Could have gotten a goddamn army involved. Technically, it's the police, actually. Bro looking like Jetstream Sam. He does. Whatever. There was only one thing I could do. Hold my ground and refuse to let them intimidate me. Guys, what are y'all doing crowding around a girl like this? It's kind of lame, no? Let's settle down and talk this out like gentlemen. Oh yeah. I felt a sudden intense blow to my body. The wind rushed out of my chest as I crumpled into a heap. Didn't even warn me. Bastard. Poland! Come with us. Cooperate and we won't hurt you. No, let me go, please. Let me go. Someone help. Not Pollen, because he just got folded like a newspaper. The tatted baldy builder. that threw me off for a second. Baldy builder. There's a nice little pun there for you. Grabbed Momo by the throat and raised her up just like that. She struggled desperately to escape as her legs flailed above the ground. I just can't take her seriously in the furry costume, man. This wasn't right. I had to help her. My chest hurt like hell. I wheezed as I struggled to catch my breath. Still, I did all I could to get a handle on the situation. I did a quick head count, figured there were 11 people, all of them soldiers. Oh, that's why the countdown for his bike has been here the whole time. He's gonna have his bike sideswipe them all. I didn't stand a chance against them in a straight fight. But it was pretty damn obvious what I had to do. I slipped my hand into my pocket. Navigating with my fingertips alone, I used my keyboard to activate my hacking tool. It's typing time, and then he types all over him. Oh my god, he's gonna do it again. I started hijacking the local power company's system. Without even looking? Oh, I guess he does have the contact lenses that give him, like, AR or whatever, so never mind. All I had to do was find Nakano's power supply system, induce a malfunction in the closest switch, and... Hey, don't try anything funny. Hands out of your pockets. About no. The dude already punched you. What's stopping them from just straight up shooting you? I switched off the surrounding lights. Huh? A blackout? No, it's that punk! Switch your BMI to night vision mode. Oh yeah, without... without a, with AR in your eyes, I guess this would kind of be irrelevant. Restrain that brat! Too late. There it was. Perfect timing. I switched my ride from self-driving mode to remote control. What? Why haven't any of you highly trained soldiers grabbed that fucking kid yet? With its headlight burning bright, I had it burst into the park dramatically. Next, I had to go straight into that hulking brute. Just before it connected, I turned it sideways, setting up a delicious donut. Turn. The bastard flinched and let go of Momo. That was my chance. Momo! I grabbed her and jumped on the ride. Then I took the keyboard out and set it in the socket on the handle. This was my raper driving style. He drove with a keyboard? Bro plays racing games with a mouse and keyboard? Doesn't he know that's not efficient? Hell no! I'm not waiting. My graper was purring in no time. Hold your fire! Hearing that scared the hell out of me. The soldier guys rushed to surround us, but I broke out, ready to run them over if I had to. Once we got out of the park, I headed for Nakano's station. I'm sorry, I've been hiding something from you. That's my ex. What's that? I'm on the run. No shit. It explained why she used me to lose her pursuers. Who are you? Why is the army hunting you down, for Christ's sake? Kind of a ballsy move to choose to go on the run from the army. I didn't expect this to happen on my second day in Japan. A wanted criminal. What could she do to get the army to pursue her the second she arrived in Japan like this? She streamed visual novels. Damn it! The ultimate criminal that we're in cahoots with now. Jesus. Why didn't you tell me you were a streamer, Momo? We could have deleted the VODs. We could have stopped the army from coming after you. You should have known Mages was gonna be after you the second you landed in Japan. Ah. What an idiot. Are you a VIP from some other country? Please, you'd be better off not knowing anything more. I mean, he already broke the law by helping you evade capture, so he's kind of in for it anyway. I shouldn't have dragged you into this. You're still gonna be like that? I said you can count on me, remember? Cross, I need some help. I called my ride or die. He answered right away. Yo, Romeo, your Juliet dump you already? Now's not the time for that. Army's on her tail. Is her father an officer in the armed forces? I hadn't even considered that possibility. Is she the daughter of some high-ranking army person? Military brat on the loose? The situation seemed way more serious than that, but I figured I'd check just in case. You got any military people in your family? No! Yeah, I figured. I noticed that the road leaving Nakano Station was real congested. It wasn't even rush hour yet, so it was weird for there to be so much traffic. Cross, we're being chased by actual soldiers. I'm getting away on my graper, so send me Nakano's traffic data. Better give me the details when you get back. My partner was always the type to help first and ask questions later. I always appreciated that. I turned to look behind me. No sign of the soldiers. But... shit! Drones! Jeff Bezos is after us! A general term for things in the vein of multicopters and quadcopters. Small, unmanned helicopters that use 3 or more propellers for movement. 2 drones shot out of an alley and flew straight at us. I could tell they were military, which meant we were still in their sights. I guess in another, like, 20 years we get drones that have the capacity to actually go at the same speed as, like, vehicles. Gotta lose them. I drove into a side alley to dodge the congestion. Something's going on. Major streets have been blockaded. What? At least 6 locations. There's a rumor that the army set these up without notifying the local officials or police. Why are they so desperate to catch Momo? I'm getting out of Nakano. Show me the blockades on the map. Alright. Main routes are closed, huh? So he can use that center way out of the station, heading towards the southern exit, yeah? Not like that would stop me. I was born and raised in Nakano. It was like my own backyard. I had every back alley memorized. Getting out while dodging the blockaders would be a cinch. I'd start by going south. But first, I had to lose the drones. They were automatic, so they couldn't be all that adaptive. I changed some of the graper settings using the keyboard on my handle. Now I'd prioritize acceleration and maneuverability over speed. I'm gonna go through the bar district. You serious? The place is gonna be packed with people. Yeah, but it was also winding and confusing. My only shot at losing those drones. Hold tight, Momo. She clung to me tightly. Mixed in with the smell of sweat. A pleasant scent tingled my nose. I felt something soft, too. But this wasn't the time for that. What's up with the side adventure novels and always, like, getting real in-depth about the smell of women? There's not a lot of things that give me, like, creeper vibes. But anytime someone says, like, someone smells good, or, like, a comment about the smell of someone's sweat, I'm always like, I get weirded out. I'm always like, ugh. I'll show you what I got. They messed up by throwing down on my turf. Time to show these chumps what an underground graper racer could really do. Oh, he's also a racer? He's a hacker and a racer. Oh, we're back at the beginning of the game. It's a full circle. It's all tied back together. Bravo 1, establish contact with the target at Mimidai intersection in 12 seconds. 88% chance they'll turn right on the road ahead. Bravo 1, once you confirm the right turn, proceed 60 meters south. This is Bravo 1. Copy that. Target is taking the right turn, heading south. Intercept target again in 11 seconds. Bravo 1's on standby. Target has turned right again. They're now passing the residential area and heading towards Loop 7. Where's Alpha 2? Heading south on Loop 7. They'll pass the central line in about 10 seconds. Give them the Honan police box, fast. Bravo 1, remain on standby. The target will reach the Honan intersection in 28 seconds. Probability of them heading straight is 61%. 24% chance they'll take a left turn. 15% chance they'll take a right turn. This is Alpha 2. We'll need 60 seconds. What's the status on the mobile connection to the Graper? No success yet. Targets changing their address manually every second. Keep trying until you get through. I can't believe the target's using NordVPN. We can't track him. This is Rhino Leader. Alpha 2, fire warning shots. Doesn't matter if you can't see the target. This is residential, are you sure? If I don't click anything, do you think the CG will just go totally off the screen? Hang on, let's wait. Do you think the CG will just slide off the screen? And let it pass for a minute. Will we just get a full black screen if I just let it do its thing? No? You don't think so? Taku? I don't know, man. We already got like a third of the screen exposed and it hasn't even started the wraparound. We gotta let it... We gotta see. See, it'd be really funny if the first part of the CG started coming back in, like, over from here, and it was like... Oh my god. Hello? Guys? Hello? We're off the screen, officer! We can't help you anymore! Oh, it stopped. Unlucky. We almost had it. It was almost off the screen. I am. I'll take full responsibility. If we can't see the CG anymore, that's just a risk we'll have to take. Trying to do this like gravelly military voice for like so much of the stream, and it's like killing me. The secret CG. Do you think this is a Nirvana Initiative reference? There's a glitch in the simulation. I can't believe they reference Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. Knives was right all along. What's the symbol again? It's this, right? Something like this. We broke free. Roger that, Alpha 2. Do as instructed. This is Alpha 2. Firing warning shots. The target will reach the Honan intersection in 6, 3, 2, 1. Left turn. They're heading south down Loop 7. Silly Operator A. You don't count down 6, 3, 2, 1. What happened to 4 and 5? This is why you can't trust AI. Checkmate. I heard a sound loud enough to pierce through the roar of my Graper motor. Acting on instinct, I swerved away from it and headed south on Loop 7. Seriously? That was a goddamn gunshot! Damn it! I feel like they're leading us right where they want us to be. Local control. Unauthorized remote access detected. He's getting DDoSed! Oh my god, he's Blizzard servers. I'd lost the drones, but I was still running into armored cars. UXO reportedly found in Nakano Ward. Major traffic restrictions in the area. Public transport still operational. Oh my god, is he fighting off the hacksaws as he's driving down the road? The counter hacking. Now I was getting pushed into Loop 7, an actual main road. You're dealing with the army. I wouldn't be surprised if they're monitoring you through military sats. That'd mean I couldn't get away no matter what. This constant hacking shit, too. God, this is so annoying. Who do they think they are? Some anonymous coder? I don't know how many more bad puns they've gotten me. I think we can get a couple though. You know what I mean? I think we can get a couple more. They must have been the army too. They were doing everything in their power to hijack my systems. My Graper's systems. It was forcing me to change my ride's address manually every second or so. Sure, I'd seen stuff like this in amateur Graper races and been forced to do high-speed setting management. There was a world of difference between a casual race and a goddamn army chase. This is too tense. I couldn't relax for a second. And there was no telling how long these attacks would last. Or how long I'd be able to keep focus. I felt Momo's warmth on my back. We were going so fast, she was desperately clinging to me for dear life. This strange girl in weird clothing I'd barely met 2 hours ago. It's her best fairest cosplay. She was the reason I was being chased by the goddamn army of all things. I had no reason to go through all this for her. But there was no way I was going to leave her behind. It'd be against my creed, against my convictions. That wasn't how I rolled. But I also had no idea where to go at this point. All I could do was dodge the hacks and keep the chase going. You're past the Koenji blockade. Let's hope they didn't account for the roads to the south of it. Yeah, roger. They were watching me from space anyway, then taking the fast route on Loop 7 made more sense than winding through the residential streets. It was probably down to the blockades, but thankfully the roads were empty. The straight 2-lane road was well lit, so I could see pretty far into the distance. Alright, now we're talking. Koshu Kaido route closed between Kamatikizawa and Nishinasando. Okay, whatever that means. It sure made driving easier. The attacks on the Graper system continued, but I managed to fend them off. We could actually get out of this. I went full speed. Let's go. Activating turbo mode. Right then, though they blended in with the scenery speeding by, a set of red letters caught my eye. How's it going to end? Whose eyes are those eyes? Wrong game, sorry. The streetlights lit them right up. Why some weird graffiti on the pedestrian bridge caught my attention like that was beyond even me. But it was enough to throw me off for a few seconds. My fingers stopped typing. No! They seized their chance! I tried to hit the brakes, but no response! We passed right under the Shinjuku route. The tires suddenly locked up. I lost control instantly. I was driving way too fast when it happened. Damn it! There was nothing I could do to maintain balance. What would be the point of stopping them like this if you were gonna not shoot at them? This would be more likely to kill them than a gunshot. Momo and I went flying. Everything was in slow motion. A chopper was flying in the night sky overhead, with its searchlights shining down. Multiple armor's cars, hidden with active camo, revealed themselves on the road I thought was empty. Active camo? That's interesting. That's what they call it in Halo. I wonder what other games use, or what other things call active, or invisibility active camouflage. I'm interested, actually, because I think it's a Halo reference, but is it actually? When was it first named? Huh. Oh yeah, it's in Genshin too. But the name active camo, I feel like, is referenced in Halo first. Because if you search active camouflage, the only things that come up are real-world militaries trying to test it and Halo. Which is funny. So I wonder if it is a Halo reference. A technology that makes objects invisible to the world around it. Though once thought to be exclusive to sci-fi, by 2037, it was replicated using things such as materials with a negative refractive index, or projectors that help blend things onto surroundings by projecting on one of their sides, an image captured from its opposite side, commonly used by military forces. I had no idea things would get this wild. I'd never guessed that at the center of all this, the person the army it was after was this one girl. Felt too unreal. Our eyes met as we flew through the air. I'm waiting to catch a CG where they forget to take that tattoo off her face. It hasn't happened yet. They've been pretty good about it. I felt like white noise overcome my vision. The next moment, I crashed onto the road. I tried as hard as I could to stand up. My body was aching all over. I would be surprised if bones were broken. My Graper was basically a pile of scrap. What about Momo? I looked around. She was lying a short distance away. Her head was bleeding and she wasn't conscious. Momo! I tried to crawl over to her. Before I reached her, a load of armored cars pulled up. We found ourselves surrounded by soldiers. Finally, with perfect timing, they were joined by the tatted baldy builder from before. As I lay there on the asphalt, he looked down at me with ice-cold eyes. Got you now. You should have listened, kid. I tried to say something back, but the pain was so bad I couldn't talk. Suddenly, a strong wind racked my body. Looking up, I saw a bright light. Both of those things were from the chopper, now landing while making ear-tearing sounds. Once it landed, 2 people climbed out. Boy with bow tie. One was a mean-looking boy with a bow tie. He could have been older than a middle schooler. The other was a long-haired man with a pale complexion. That was when the Baldy's old-fashioned transceiver went off. What is it? Captain, we were ordered to retreat. Retreat? That's absurd. What's the government thinking? I take it the intro of the game then was just a dream of him thinking he was really cool? The boy, who was listening to that exchange, shrugged his shoulders. Politicians are such cowards. I suppose this was too much of a spectacle. No matter. We secured the woman. He spoke in an apathetic tone, then issued an order to the surrounding soldiers. I would never believe that soldiers would listen to some fucking kid. Prodigy or no. You would have to have, like, an in-between. The kid would have to tell, like, some actual officer to direct the soldiers. Hey, get her on the chopper. They took Momo's unconscious body and ran over to the chopper. They were followed by the bow-tie kid and the long-haired man. The MC isn't cool, he's a spineless wuss. I don't know if he's a spineless wuss. I mean, he just tried to run from the military, so he's got some spine. Wait, damn it. I tried to raise my voice, but the pain silenced me. Let her go. Fighting the pain, I tried to reach out, but my hand was nowhere near close enough. You think this is a dream, Devin? I do not. The chopper took off. It all happened so fast. I wanted to cry out in frustration, but my body couldn't even manage a yell. The only ones left were me, still crawling on the ground, and the soldiers, with that tatted, balding builder among them. The police are coming. We should withdraw. Forget everything you saw today, kid, or else you'll be locked up for life. Forget my ass. I'm gonna spread this all over the net. The whole world's gonna know about you fuckers. He suddenly grabbed me by the chest. He was strong. Scary strong. I couldn't escape his grip, no matter how hard I struggled. He was about to kick my ass, wasn't he? I felt like if I experienced any more pain, I'd end up paralyzed. I clenched my teeth as hard as I could. The agony wasn't going away. I only had one chance. I spat the blood in my mouth straight to his face to taunt him. Go ahead. Another one in the stomach. Why? What does that even accomplish? There's being brave and then there's being stupid. Got him. He went for my face instead. Are those his teeth? Or are those supposed to be like globbles of spit? This guy's kind of getting his ass kicked. That was dumb. Yeah, that's typically what I do when people 3 times my size pick me up by my neck. I spit on them. They go, "Ugh." You wouldn't do anything else. He sent me flying, and I found myself rolling along the road. But that was exactly what I've been waiting for. I'm 3 steps ahead. Ignoring the pain, I used the momentum from the fall to twist my body and set off running in the opposite direction. I looked around, barely able to keep myself from collapsing. The Shinjuku route was above me, and the Koshu Kaido underpass below. I didn't have time to think, so I just dropped down. Yeah, so this is the same manga panel from the beginning of the game, so I wonder if the beginning of the game was a dream sequence of him thinking of a cool way to actually get out of this scenario. Like with the girl. But reality is he loses her, and he has to just kind of panic jump off. Yeah, there's the thud. You can't escape. God damn it! Scatter! Uh-huh. Get in! I looked around quickly. The soldiers had distanced themselves from the car to avoid getting hit, but they were still readying their guns. Seeing that erased any hesitation I might have had. I jumped into the passenger seat. Hold on! The tatted, baldy builder VTuber was standing right in front of the car, but that didn't stop the driver from flooring it. The bald head dove sideways before impact, leaving the road clear. Do we know these people? I don't think so. That bald guy seems to be jumping out of the way of a lot of vehicles. He's got good reaction times. Once we were out of the underpass, we took the road leading to Shinjuku. Armored car behind us! She looks like the girl from the VR porn earlier in the game. That's not good. Sitting in the cramped rear seat was a girl who must have been in elementary school. Though I understood the words she was saying, I couldn't make any sense of her appearance. She looked just like a porcelain doll. Why would they save you? Because the army was chasing after us. So if you're against the army, friend of an enemy and all that. The girl was pointing at something behind the rear glass. An armored car coming after us. This isn't even fair. We can't lose him in this hunk of garbage. Then why'd you pick me up in it? Hey, Oz. Can I take care of him? Can I? No. How do you say that? Nano? Nano's real good at this. Don't overdo it. How do we know his name? Overdo what? The girl calling herself Nano went down to the rear seat, foot area, and... She spoke in a cutesy voice as she held up a 60-centimeter long cylinder, and it looked like a rocket launcher? She saw that I was looking at it and smiled. This is my Berry. I made it myself. Go ahead, tell me how awesome I am. She stuck her torso out of the sunroof, readied her rocket launcher, and targeted the armored car. You for real? For real? That's the deal! Was I able to watch a child take on the army solo? How did Japan become such a lawless wasteland? Fire! The rocket shot through the air, a trail of white smoke snaking behind it. It hit the armored car, at least I thought it had. But it actually exploded right in front of it. What'd you do? Can't you tell by looking? They're fireworks! Loads of them! Woo, boom! Blast the powder kegs! I'm surprised you know what powder kegs are. I don't know what they are. So you were bluffing. Looked like it was enough, though. The armored car's driver must have panicked, because the thing smashed into a guardrail, lost balance, and stopped. Now we were putting some distance between us and them. Soon enough, I couldn't make out any of the soldiers inside. Yeah, he's in this. This is the same CG from earlier in the game, except now he's got the shit kicked out of him. So the beginning of the game was just a... Man, I wish I was cool segment, huh? Did we get away? The last 2 hours have been insane. It was hard to believe how little time had passed since Momo called out to me at Sun Plaza. You okay? You sure don't look it. Using a fake firearm against law enforcement is a terrible idea. Yeah, like if you're gonna open fire on the police, it better be a fucking real gun. He looks like a crumbly wet rag. Thanks, I owe ya. Name's Oz. I'm one of Nakano's... Well, how should I put it? Kind of a detective. It's our sci-adventure detective stereotype character. Or archetype. Let's go. It's almost complete. We've got Weeaboo friend character, who's like really into fake, like makeup girls. We've got Ride or Die sidekick character. We've got girl in furry costume. And now we've got detective. We're filling up the sci-adventure roster fast. Little lady behind us is... Little lady behind you is Nono. I'm a virtuoso. She didn't say anything else, so I had no idea what kind of virtuoso she was. Also, we have small smart girl. Or small relevant girl, like Maho. What happened to the little lady you were running away with? Right. They took Momo away. I gotta go save her. Took her away? The chopper, huh? Okay, so it sounds like it's just no. You know where it went? From the direction, it looked like it went to Hanada. Lots of people online are saying they saw it. Oh yeah, I can't pull up the backlog. Oh yeah. A chopper landed in a residential area. There's no way that wouldn't get attention online. Then take me to Hanada, please! What exactly is going on between those army folk and you two? I have no clue, man. Is this a good stopping point? Or should we at least pay off what's going on at the airport before we wrap up? It says Nanoka when she speaks. Is Nono a mistranslation? I have no idea. Do the airport? Okay, we'll do the airport then. By the time we snuck past all our pursuers and arrived at the Hanada airport, an hour had passed since Momo was taken away. The chopper with Momo on board had landed on the tarmac for private jets, slightly outside the actual airport. Staying hidden, we strained to see what was going on over the inside. Caught a glimpse of Momo being handed over to some mysterious foreigners. No! Don't give her to the priest! Oh, God! The priest is going to exorcise the cat girl right out of her! The hell? It's the Vatican. Also, getting the vibes that Holland really doesn't like foreigners. Anytime he sees someone foreign, he's like, a fucking foreigner. The Vatican? Seriously, who is that little lady? You're very underwhelmed so far? Yeah, I mean, it usually takes sci-adventure novels a while to pick up. I feel like that's pretty par of the course. Sounded like the government was ordering the army. Uh-oh. No separation of church and state? This is what happens. If you don't separate church and state, the army and the church will take away your cat girls. Don't let it happen in your country. Did the Vatican pressure the government into mobilizing the army? Why is that brat involved in this? Damn. Can't tell who's got authority over what. I didn't care if it was the government or the Vatican. Momo was about to be taken outside Japan. There's no way I could help her if that happened. I gotta go save her. You dumbass, we're in an airport. Security will grab you the moment you walk in. And the army might be hiding somewhere nearby. You're not gonna be able to do shit on your own. You'll just get yourself killed. So what? Did I have to resign myself to twiddling my thumbs as I watched it happen? Momo. I couldn't protect her. I just met her and didn't know anything about her. She was basically a stranger to me. But there were so many people at Sun Plaza, but out of all people, she called out to me. I told her I'd help her. I told her she could count on me. Yet, I couldn't even protect one girl. Frustration, anger, and shame swirled chaotically inside my head. I felt like tearing out my hair, like screaming until my throat was dry and cursing myself to hell. Damn it! Shit! I punched the airport fence over and over, but the frustration wouldn't go away. God damn it! I was overcome by an explosion of emotion. Why does he care about her so much? Because that is his QT cat GF. You can't just give that up. He refuses. He's a furry, yeah. Well, technically, she's the furry. He's into furries. Huh? The hell? Nothing's moving. Why? Is this VR? When did I dive in, though? Time stop! The world! If it was an old man in a furry costume, we wouldn't be here, yeah. Wait. What's this screen? Huh? Those are the words I saw earlier. That was about an hour ago. I didn't have my optic recording on back then. So why? I was recording, Pollen, that's why. What if I selected this? Oh! I didn't even get to pick! My boy just quick loaded. His Bethesda RPG fucked up, so he had to quick load. Game glitched out on him. So he reloaded his last save. Yeah? Next thing I knew, I was on the 2-lane road, heading toward Loop 7. The scenery around me was flying past at incredible speed. There were no other cars on the road. What? Wasn't I at the airport just now? The pain all over my body had vanished. The soft, warm sensation on my back returned. Momo was clinging to me. That was when I realized I was driving again. Huh? What? The shock and confusion were overwhelming. Felt like there was a thin layer of mist clouding my brain. Completely lost, I looked around how to get a handle on my situation. Suddenly, I saw a pedestrian bridge ahead. Ah! How's it going to end? Whose eyes are the... Wrong game. The streetlights made it easy to read. Familiar. I'd seen it before. Was that a dream? Was I feeling some kind of deja vu? Chaos Child reference? A feeling that you've experienced something before despite never having actually done so. The sensations of these non-existent past experiences are so realistic and vivid that the sufferer cannot discredit it as mere delusion, dream, or lapse in memory. Delusion? Chaos reference. But since they obviously cannot remember when and where this happened, it ultimately creates a strong sense of discomfort. The cause is not yet known. Some propose that it's an extremely rare and brief psychological phenomenon that occurs when the brain fails while synchronizing the functions of memory repair, and prior knowledge, while others theorize that it's the result of a short-lived twitch-like spasm in the hippocampus. Save's coming already. So I'm guessing the game is kind of like what we assumed earlier, like with the one CG kind of going off screen. Do we have to go back to the it's all a simulation thing again? It might be a little early to theory craft, but you guys know me. It's hard for me to not theory craft as we go on in the streams. I think there is a little bit of I think there's a little bit of theory crafting we got to start doing here. And I think we're all part of the simulation. Look at that. There's even a Switch reference. There's a blue Joy-Con on the left side of this picture and a red Joy-Con on the right. If memory serves, something bad was about to happen. A chill ran down my spine. I rushed to hit the brakes. A moment later. Ugh! The system was hijacked just like I remembered. It's the same. The mist around my mind vanished in an instant. I almost lost control when I managed to hit the brakes in time. It was hard to stay balanced, but I slid sideways and brought us to a stop. There, we weren't moving anymore. What's the point of getting remote control of the vehicle if you can't control the acceleration of it? Why could he, if they hacked into his bike and he lost control, how come he could hit the brakes and bring it to a stop? Shouldn't they have been able to accelerate the cycle where they wanted him to go? This was the Koshu Kaido intersection. The Shinjuku route was above us, and ahead was Loop 7 completely empty. Pollen? Sorry, but if my hunch, no, my memory was right, then there were armored military cars around here, hidden by active camo. Look! And there they were. Noticing that we'd stopped, the armored cars showed themselves. The cars that were trailing us had also caught up, quickly setting up a blockade around the intersection. They got us surrounded. Still, this is better than crashing and sliding across the asphalt. I told Momo to climb off the graper, and then did the same myself. I didn't know what this deja vu was all about. I didn't even know if it was deja vu. The memories felt pretty damn real to me. It was more like I was re-experiencing something I'd already been through. Ah, the intro of the game. So the intro of the game wasn't a dream. It was actually a different VR cutscene that we watched. I see. Did that weird app do this? I couldn't tell. All I could do was act according to my memories. Another armored car appeared before long. While the others were keeping the blockade from a distance, this one stopped right in front of us. That's right. Stand by at high altitude. Don't come down. Oh, this is the beginning of the game again. We don't know what they're up to. Yeah, disregard what Oranos says. The tatted bodybuilder relayed some orders over a transceiver. Then he looked at me. Yo. I strained my ears and heard a chopper in the distance. I focused and thought hard about the best way to get out of this. And soon I had my answer. You stopped by yourself. Smart move. Or I wonder if the intro of the game was actually a flash forward, where after we play through the whole game, Pollen figures out the correct way to do the story, so he goes back to the beginning of the game and then redoes the whole game, making the correct decisions along the way, because he seemed a lot more cocky in the intro cutscene that we saw. So maybe that's something as well. Where we get to the end and he's like, now I've got it. And then he hacks the world and goes back to the beginning of the game. Cocky and sure of himself. What I had to do was... Don't put up a front. I know you're relieved, am I right? Provoke him and keep the conversation going. Getting your ass handed to you by a little punk like me must have done a number on your pride as a soldier. Sorry, I'm no script kiddie. Hand her over. She's not your property. I said hand her over. How about you offer something in return? Sweeten the deal and I might say yes. A gunshot. The guy had gone and shot my Graper's rear wheel with his handgun. Shit. That was no way to treat a man's ride. And he got where the superconducting motor was. A Graper wasn't roadworthy without it. I couldn't let him see I was panicking, though. I went and glared right at him instead. You jackass. The army better pay you enough to cover the repair. You don't seem to understand your situation. You have two options. Spend your life in jail or die. Or write it off as an accident. Pick one. Yeah, I don't vibe with either. Like I said before, bros, I ain't the type of jail vibe, you know what I mean? I don't dig it. God, if they keep having all these military characters, I'm gonna have to start drinking like honey water or tea during these streams so I can start doing all the gruff voices the whole time without coughing. Good lord. I'm killing my voice box here. Your future is in my hands. Really? Are those huge transhuman paws you got there? Give me your answer. Don't underestimate me. Listen up. In exactly 51 seconds, that transceiver you got hanging in there is gonna go off. He'll be the next Pro ZD by the end of this game. I wish, dude. I wish. What? This was a gamble. If it worked out, I'd be a goddamn prophet. You're gonna get an order to retreat, and your captain's authority won't mean shit, because that order's coming straight from the government. While you're all shook up, I'll take Momo and run. You'll come chasing after us, of course. We won't get far, because a passing car is gonna knock you flat on the road. That's the future I want. XD. What kind of shit is that? A retreat order in 51 seconds? A car hitting me? You crack me up, I'll give you that. But that's enough. Huh? It actually went off. I was surprised myself, but I didn't show it. That's 51 seconds. Answer it, army guy. This is Rhino Leader. Captain, we were ordered to retreat. What? Our politicians high over the food chain chickened out. Seems they favor the status quo. They said cat girls for all. You can't take the cat girl from him. But the target's right here! You're the ones who turned this chase into a shit show. It's your own fault, losers. Alright then, peace. She looks like a cat in that panel there, because she's on all fours. You can't escape. Did they censor his ass? Do you see that black bar over his ass? That's really funny. Get in! Whenever we see the manga panels, it's through... Something to remember whenever we see those manga panels is it's through AR. Just for reference. So we can remember that. Everything was just as I remembered. Hey, you're late, Oz. Ill Dude was surprised I called him by his name, but I ignored him, pushed Momo into the rear seat. Hit the gas! I shouted as I slipped into the passenger seat. Because Momo still had her AR tattoo in the manga panels. I bet you that'll be relevant at some point in the game. It actually happened, huh? Think they'll get her normal clothes, or is she gonna wear a costume for most of the game? She'll probably wear the costume for the whole game. I doubt Mages is going to give her more than one outfit. That would make them have to make her like a whole nother VTuber animation. They're not gonna do that. What happens if whatever he wants happens? Well, that's just proof that he's broken free of the Matrix, right? He's the one. This went so well, it actually felt kind of good. Hey, how'd you know my name, kid? Tell him you're psychic. I'll answer that later. No, an armor's car is gonna come after us. Blind him with that weird rocket of yours. Eh? Man, this is a pretty good CG. I'm trying to figure out a good thumbnail for next time. Right under your feet, yeah? Barry whatever? The thing that shoots fireworks. How'd you know that? Telepathy? Sympathy? Villainy? Alright, look, I know you're a virtuoso. Yeah, I am a virtuoso. So I can count on you, right? You know what a lady likes. You're nothing like Oz. Clearly happy, she quickly took out her mini rocket launcher and stuck herself out of the sunroof. Are we doing this? It's fine, just shoot. Roger Dodger, yes sirree. Fire! The rocket flew through the air, leaving a trail of white smoke. Right before impact, it blew up, triggering an explosion of colorful fireworks. Blast the powder keg! Caught by surprise, the armored car lost balance and stopped. There weren't any other cars chasing us, and I couldn't hear the chopper anymore. We're probably still under surveillance from a military sat. But they'd been ordered to retreat, so I guess it was safe to assume they'd given up their pursuit, right? We did it. I looked back at Momo, who seemed like she was in a hell of a daze. She was kind of spacing out, but she was here with me. That felt like a miracle in itself. Hey, you. Oz grabbed me by the chest, his other hand still on the wheel. How'd you know our names? Why were they after you? Who the hell are you? Are you guys still in chapter 1? I think so. I mean, there's been no transition, so... I guess. How should I put it? Sorry, not gonna lie. I don't know what the hell's going on myself. It's not him, it's me. Pollen put himself in danger to help me. Momo hastily tried to cover for me. Oz seemed to know who was after her. But in any case, one thing was plain as day. Momo hadn't lost them for good. They might have escaped them for now, but I'd be a fool to think this was over. What could we do to get rid of them once and for all? Was police protection even an option here? Or would we have to leave Tokyo altogether? What's your name? I'm Pollen Tucker. Ah! In front! Huh? A woman with an umbrella was standing in front of us. Oh, Mommy! Oz quickly turned to the wheel. Didn't feel like we'd hit anyone. We had no way of knowing whether she dodged us either, since the car was throwing us left and right. Oz did what he could to right our balance. But right in front of us was a steel plate wall used in construction sites. Beyond it was Shinjuku Crater, a reconstruction zone, an off-limits area. Thanks for the lore of Shinjuku. We're going in! I braced for impact. Beyond the wall was a load of construction vehicles, as well as cars that probably belonged to the people working here. Further ahead was the edge of the crater. One of the scars left of the city after the events of the sad morning. That's how I feel every morning when I wake up, until I drink my caffeine, am I right? Who was that? Dude, stop the car! That's the edge of the crater right there! Suddenly, there was a shocking sight-on impact. A parked car suddenly stirred to life and rammed into us. Like it was being controlled by something. Was this remote control? It wasn't just one either. A bunch of others joined in on the thrashing. Even though we were moving, they were smashing into us with crazy precision. Fuck! One right after another! God damn it! Is that the first raw fuck in Psy Adventure? Raw fucking. Oz hit the brakes and somehow stopped the car from falling into the crater. You all okay? Is that the army too? Before I got an answer, one of the unmanned cars suddenly came speeding towards us from behind. Shit, hop out! Oz grabbed Nono and leapt out of the car. Momo! Pollen! I tried to take her hand and get her out. But before I could do that, I felt a shock of an intense impact. The car tilted hard and... Uh-oh. Convergence! Ah! Suddenly we were in midair. Momo and I were flung out through the open door. Ah! Mommy. Hello. This would be a cool shot if it didn't have that weird film grain looking thing over it. Maybe this is supposed to be, is it raining? Or are these the lines of the Matrix? The umbrella-wielding woman looked down with great disinterest, as though whatever had happened below was barely worth her attention. She can control things with her mind. Her hacking powers are so great. This is a pretty good shot. She was on the roof of a 52-story building. Ooh, very specific. It wouldn't be as cool if it was just 50 stories. Her gaze was, at this moment, fixed upon something far in the distance. It was as if she was staring directly at the edge of the faraway crater, precisely where the car had crashed. Done. 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 GameCube! What a goated console, am I right? Oh no! Oh no, is this the music video? Oh god, the copyright! Oh god! Oh god, quick! Hang on! Sorry. I'm sure the song is good, but we gotta mute it. Step through the stage's curtain and rip the mask off. Saving and loading. I hope Mages hasn't contacted the police yet. Oh, I'm sure they've already. Remember the last time we tried to watch one of the AMVs or whatever the fuck for a Mages thing on stream, and within 30 seconds I already got the notification on YouTube that was like the police sirens. They were like, we've detected unauthorized content. Yeah, in Chaos Child, it was like literally 30 seconds into the music video. Mages showed up outside my house ready to swat me until I muted the stream. And then they left. They were like, oh, okay. Alright, he stopped it. He stopped it. We can let him go. Hang on a second. I mean, we're probably already in trouble as it is without the video playing. I'm trying not to really pay attention to it because I don't want spoilers. Because Mages also, not only will they copyright the shit out of me for having this video playing probably, but it'll also spoil shit, knowing Mages. Do. You know what I mean? I'll let you guys see the thing. But for anyone watching the VOD, if I didn't mute it, you wouldn't be able to hear anything here anyway, because, Mages sometimes silences those portions of the VODs. Oh my god. The fact that you've arrived to this safe point at this moment in your life is nothing short of a miracle. It delights me to no end. The countless atoms aimlessly drifting about the universe here have against all odds come together to give you form. And considering everything that happened between the origins of all things, in this meeting itself is a miracle. The music's been muted. Unmute it, you're already risking 2 years in prison? I mean, you guys can't understand what's being said here anyway. At this moment, it's become a very conviction. Step through the stage's curtain. Rip off the mask of the wizard who pulls the strings. Close the loop. Hack into God. The first ever computer was built during World War II, and I'm guessing this is the start of Chapter 2, so this is probably a good spot to end the game. How the fuck do we work the save? Oh, okay. I was like, how do I work the save system? There's only 9 saves. Oh, okay, never mind. This is probably Chapter 2, yeah. There it is. What's up with anime also and always having the super smart little kid that's like, even though he's super smart, he's still got like a bunch of little kid stuff around him? Because I see the little boy here is probably that smart kid that was coming off the helicopter, right? It looks like he's got a teddy bear. Oh my god, is this knockoff N from Death Note? Oh, it's, yeah, Nier from Death Note. L's apprentice or whatever, the little kid with the white hair that it's always playing with the little action figures. He's like outsmarting Light, who's like fucking mauling on the other end of the screen, like, ah! And then it cuts to N, who's like smashing his action figures together. Yeah, that's right, Light. I was actually 10 steps ahead of you in my plan the whole time. Is that this kid? Sorry, Pollen. I was the super hacker the whole time. And Pollen's gonna be like, no! I was hacked! I mean, Death Note was the first thing I could think of as a reference. I'm sure Death Note wasn't the first anime to do the super smart little kid thing, but I do think of Nier first thing. He gives me Nier vibes. When he was playing with the Rubik's Cube, he was like, ugh, the government's just gonna get in the way of how intelligent I am. You know? And Nier was kind of like that, too. We should get some little action figures, and also anytime he starts talking, I'll like smash them together. That'll be fun, right? But yeah, I think is that a good wrapping up point? We did the prologue in chapter 1 on the stream today. So we can probably call it here. I don't know when I'll stream this next. It'll either be tomorrow or it'll be Saturday next week, I think. One of the two. I might give people some time to catch up to the game, I guess, because the views weren't super high on this one for like what the normal views are of my side adventure streams. So I wonder if people, I guess, are just reading the actual novel instead of watching, because these were kind of like, or maybe this is just where my view counts kind of are gonna all sit at now, because this was like Detective Raincode stream numbers, not like Chaos Child numbers, you know? So maybe people are reading into are gonna read it themselves, I guess, before they come to the stream. So maybe I'll do it next week instead of tomorrow. Give people time to get ahead of me. How do I like it so far? I mean, it's the first chapter of a side adventure novel, right? Like, it's a little slow to pick up. They all are. Steins Gate was like that. Chaos was like that. So, I mean, I've got faith that it'll pick up soon. I'm not, like, super invested yet for a chapter 1, but, like, I wasn't expecting to be wrapped in by chapter 1 when I was coming into a side adventure novel, you know what I mean? I was expecting that there would be a lot of build-up. So, I mean, I'd say it's okay. But, like I mean, it's just chapter 1, right? There's time. The seeds have been set for some interesting things. Obviously, we're going to be doing some type of simulation thing, so it'll be interesting to see how that pans out. Or it's setting up to be a simulation thing, and then the cool twist will be that it's not, or something like that. So, I mean, the seeds are there. We'll have to wait to see how they sprout, you know what I mean? I have enough confidence in a side adventure novel to keep reading, at least. Not just getting, like, calling it quits after chapter 1. So, I'm not, like, super, like, worried. Of, like, oh my god, guys, I think we might have to call it, you know? I think I might just not keep going. They've got enough stuff where I understand, or I have far enough in commitment to this franchise where I get it. It's gonna take a while to really get up there, so I'm not worried. You were expecting more? I mean, I was expecting chapter 1 to just kind of lay the groundwork. Like I said, we all kind of know that's like how the side adventure novels do it. So the seeds are there. We'll have to see how it goes. For those of you in my Discord server already, I could use some help coming up with the next meme. For my, like, promotion of the stream. I think there's like 1 or 2 decent ones that we could come up with. But I would like to get kind of like a anonymous code focused meme going so I can post them on the Steins Gate Reddit, because that's how I like to promote the streams. People seem to like those too, so that's usually a thing that we do with all of the side adventure novels. We try to cook up some memes together. So if you want to help come up with new ideas for those, feel free to, of course, join my Discord channel, link in the description below. I'm also sure Nightbot's posted some of the links as well to the Discord channel, so you can click any of those to join. Also drop a subscribe and hit the bell button on the channel so you can get notifications from my future streams. We're going to be doing more of this game, so if you want more of this without buying the game yourself, or support the official release, subscribe so you don't miss out on those streams. Also, we'll be doing some Pokemon and some Payday streams next week too, so if you want to play either of those games with me, just subscribe so you can join me. I'll be doing both of those. Payday 2, Payday 3 is not out for like another 2 weeks, so next weekend we'll do Payday 2, and then the following week Payday 3. So there'll be some opportunities to play on stream with me if you'd like. I think that covers about everything, right? Subscribe, the bell button for the rest of the playthrough of this game. Check out my other side adventure streams. I've streamed Steins Gate, pretty much all the Steins Gate games. I've streamed some of the Chaos novels, and here we are. So, some other streams to watch if you'd like to catch up on some of the community memes we got going here. I already said drop a like. Join the Discord server. Yeah. Sounds good. Always enjoy chatting and streaming with you guys. So I hope to see you again. And if I know a lot of you guys are VOD watchers. I know I get a lot of VOD watches on these, so if you're a VOD watcher, hello. Feel free to still comment on the video, because I will read all the comments always. Even if you're not part of the live chat, don't think I won't see your comment. So even if you're in the middle of, like, the stream or whatever, then you have something that you would have wanted to say in chat if you were there at the live stream, if you comment the time code of the stream, I can, like, look at what you're referencing your comment to, so I can respond to you appropriately, you know? So whatever moment of the stream that you want to respond to, just be like, hey, just put, like, what is it, like 2:13:56, and then you can say whatever comment you want, and I'll respond to it that way. So I still appreciate all you VOD viewers. You don't have to be here live for me to care about you, you know what I mean? Appreciate you. Alright, that's it for me for tonight. Give you guys some time to catch up on Anonymous Code, and I will see you all. Well, I'll still be streaming tomorrow, but if you're an Anonymous Code viewer, see you next week. Have a good night, guys. See you next time.